Hello, Dylan. How are we doing today? New Wednesday. Okay. Okay, I got the music playing today. Got it fixed. I can't hear it personally. I don't know if you guys remember this, but I have like a hearing defect. Does anyone remember this? I have a hearing defect. And I can't hear things if I listen to other things. Like, it's really weird. I went to this place and there was like playing music and I couldn't hear what was being said in conversation. Good morning, Valko Jam. How you doing, dude? Good morning, Matt Packet. How you doing? It's my day off. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Today is going to be an exciting day, guys. Yeah, I think so. Because we've got some updates to talk about. Both Vault Hunter related and Companion related. And I think that's exciting. The icons are broken for me too. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, okay, everything might also crash and burn and not work at all. But yeah, we got some new stuff basically. Only my gear is broken. I can see all icons. Where did my wardrobe stuff go? Is the companion extension ready soon? Yeah, it got approved yesterday. Crash and burn equals mega funsies. Maximum funsies. I love update 17. Nice, dude. Thank you. Hello, cool. How you doing today? Alright, let me switch the screen actually. No reason not to have the Minecraft screen up. For me, it's the modifier and gear icons that are broken. That's interesting. Maybe try and control R or something like refresh. Hard refresh. See if that works. Is the extension still broken? No, we fixed it during last stream, dude. Yeah. I'm so bad at vaults. Any suggestions? Oh, this is a good little monologue, isn't it? If you feel bad at vaults, I think there are 2 different reasons for that. 3 different reasons. I think there are many different reasons for that, actually. And I think a lot of people feel like they're bad at vaults. And one thing is for sure practice. Like, you actually become better playing this game. I've seen it happen with thousands of people, almost. I've seen hundreds of people, example of people becoming better. Another reason can be that the difficulty setting that you're playing on is just too much. Because, like, vaults are advanced. Like, there are a lot of different things inside vaults that you got to keep track of. I'm thinking about, like, you know, you got to loot, you got to protect yourself, you got to kill, you got to do all of these things, and there's a timer ticking, and you got to remember where you are. And, you know, a lot of it is learning. Like, okay, what rooms are good, what rooms are not as good? How do I navigate? Just something like aiming. I don't think the average Minecrafter, and chat, like, you can agree with me here, Dylan, but I don't think the average Minecrafter is particularly good at aiming in a first-person shooter. Like, not the average Minecrafter. And I say this with experience of having played Minecraft with a lot of people that are actually, like, you know, YouTubers and stuff like this, and noticing, like, okay, the PvE aspect isn't ingrained to the normal Minecrafters. They're great at placing blocks, but not necessarily attacking, waiting for the cooldown of the attack, and stuff like this. People constantly flame Minecraft's combat system. I actually don't think it's that bad. That might be a controversial take in the Minecraft community, but I don't think Minecraft's combat system is that bad. I think the attack speed, the cooldown is fine. Yeah, I actually prefer it over the old 1.8 one, the spammy one. I think it's way better, personally. But, I mean, all of these things builds up, and there's practice to be had. Then there's knowledge, you know, and that's also something you learn over time. Like, okay, what room should I go for? What objective suits my playstyle? And, you know, what build should I do? Like, what skills and talents? So, it's a complex question. Why am I bad at Vault Hunters? Do you have any tips? I think it all comes together to many things, but, and this is important, don't be afraid of using the Vault difficulty, and start with piece of cake. Work your way up to easy if you want normal. There's like no sacrifice. Like if you play on piece of the cake, you get the same loot as you do on hard. It's just a challenge thing. So yeah, you should play on whatever you want. I saw like a guy talking about like how he, we are so bad game designers. Vault Hunters is not designed for single player. It didn't really give more context, and because there was no more context, I could only start like assuming what he meant. And I actually did the diligence of like asking around, because this guy had commented on like 3 of my comments, on my video. He was like, I'm gonna comment once, I'm gonna comment twice, and I'm gonna comment thrice, and hopefully Iskal can see it. And I saw it, but like there was no constructiveness, there was no more context or feedback. But yeah, I went around and I asked people, like, are people generally feeling this? Is this something we see? And the answers I got was no. But regardless, maybe it's true. I can see the artifact puzzle being a bit hard in single player and stuff like this. But I think overall we have done a bad job at presenting the difficulty settings for players. And also, like, it's a big step for a Minecrafter to play Vault Hunters. And I think that's fine to say. I actually do, it's very different. It's also maybe not like your average Path of Exile player can play it easily, even though the mechanics are similar. It's still first person, so like the dynamic becomes different. It's because nobody says it, Iskal. Well, this one guy in my comments field, he said it, and maybe I got one guide. But even if I got one guide, look, if I read something like that, I always try and investigate in my brain, like, okay, what can we do better? Look, not all of it, not every comment makes me think like that. Like, if you have a comment that says the gear system in Vault Hunters is worse than any other game, I disregard that, because obviously I don't agree with that. It's fine that he has that opinion, but I don't. I think it's fantastic. I think it's much better than Diablo, personally, as an example. And Diablo is a AAA game. And so, yeah, but some comments, like, I'd like to, like, dig into in my head and just, it's if anything, it's a development for me. How do I get better at making the best possible mod pack I can? And so, yeah. So how do you get better at Vault Hunters? I think, it's a complex question. Do all of these things, but start by lowering your difficulty. Start by dissecting. If you want to get better at the game, start dissecting them into tasks. First, learn to navigate properly in vaults. Do it in casual mode, without risk. Second, think about your PvE and your build, and make sure that you pick skills and abilities. Not that others think are great, but things that fit you. There's an example of like the Poison Nova build being super, super powerful. I disagree. I think that it has its issues, and may not be fitting for everyone. I personally am an enjoyer of just going up and slapping mobs in the face, because I think it's fun. And yeah. AA companies suck at making games now because they're too scared to try new things and experiment. I think I'm going to allow that. The Automod removed it because of suck. We could remove that. We're okay at sucking here. I think you have a point. I think so. I'll get to the gift bombs in a second. Thank you guys so much, by the way. I'll get to you in a moment, and thank you properly. I think that not all AAA games suck, first of all. I don't think so. I think it's become a little bit too mainstream for a lot of the communities around games. I also think that the game developers have fallen into this trap of doing a marketable game rather than doing a fun game. And this is a second monologue, I guess, Seki. So 2 monologue videos immediately. Wow. Yeah, so AAA games, like, what is this latest game that has come out on the market that everyone is complaining about? Assassin's Creed, the Japanese take on it. Like, I think that the game developers, they're putting marketing values before the game being fun. And I talked about this in Minecraft as well the other day, right? I did. I also feel like Mojang is doing this. They are putting too much emphasis on what sells rather than what's fun. We have this issue in Vault Hunters where, like, I'm going to spend the entire next update on focusing on things that I think are going to make the game better. It's going to make the game better. But update 18 is not going to be flashy. It's not. It's not going to have, like, boss vaults and all of these cool things to put in a PowerPoint slide. But it's going to make the game better and more fun for everyone who's playing it. And so, yeah, I don't think all AAA games suck. I do think that there is an over-focus on what sells and all of that. And then, of course, we all know this, even though it's controversial to say maybe. We all know that there is a lot of lobbying going into AAA game at the moment, where they have to like be politically correct and things. Do you guys remember, like those of you who are older, you know, back in the 90s, there was a super fun game, and the name was called, it was named Redneck Rampage. Man, that would not be, you could not release that today, but it was bloody hilarious, man. And I don't think it was offensive either, but today it would probably be seen as very offensive. I remember that. Yeah, it was a great little fun shooter game. Like nothing special really, but it was fun. And I think this is a problem today. Like we're looking too much into, okay, how can we market the game? And with that comes like all of these corporate bullshit rules. And it makes gaming worse. It makes gaming less fun. For us who are gaming, we're here to have fun. Most of us don't care about accurately correct historical stuff, unless it's a simulator. Like if you're looking out to make like a, I don't know, a World War II simulator, yeah, it needs to be historically correct. But I don't know if anyone complained when the first Battlefield came out about that. I don't know if anyone complained that it wasn't, you know, historically accurate. Because it wasn't. I don't know, like, for the same reasons Assassin's Creed has been so shut down earlier and they had to, like, redo stuff. I don't know enough about the game to talk about this, really. But from what I've understood, they had to, like, back down on a lot of things because it was, like, culturally incorrect and all of this stuff. What about, like, any car game? What about any car game? Are you seriously going to make every car game a realistic car game? Because they would suck. They would be so boring. You know what I mean? It would be terrible. Like, imagine you get into the game. Let's say that you get a car that you start with and your goal is to, like, race. And then you bump into, like, you bump in very slowly into, like, a wall. When you take a corner bad because you've just started playing and you don't know how to play. And now this car that you get given, it breaks, obviously. It actually, you injure yourself. So now you're not allowed to play the game for another month. And when you come back and you're like, okay, I'm able to play now. I'm not soft locked anymore. Your car is still broken, but you don't have any money to repair it. And so you can't drive. And so you can't play the game. You know, scraper wall, $20,000 in damage. Exactly. Yeah, no, but I don't get the argument that like a game can get criticized for not being cultural or historically correct. It's a video game. Unless it's a simulator, or unless you set out to do it. I don't know. But I don't know enough about Assassin's Creed. I've heard that the game is decent. So, and I don't really care about those games. But I heard that it's decent. And that's good, I guess. The rate lights turn green and you're stuck on the start line because you never started the car. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You'd add. That's hilarious, dude. Oh man, that's really funny. No, but all in all, I don't think that AAA games suck. I think that companies focus a little bit too much on the marketing aspect. Minecraft certainly does this. There are so many things. Like I've spoke with Mojang developers. I know that some of them wants to add stuff to the game. And if I worked for Mojang, I would immediately start looking into like making a more fun way of storing items, because it's such a big part of Minecraft. It's like storing your items and stuff. And yeah, you can become a redstone engineer and you can build this Ilmango-sized SciCraft server storage system. But who wants to do that? That's and it's laggy. It's gonna be laggy. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be like, you know, it's not great. So, but of course, like, okay, presenting some new chests is not gonna be appealing to new players, new people. However, adding a little new pet, a little Bobby or whatever, yeah, that's gonna be super appealing. I don't get why they don't do both better, personally. And so anyway, that's what I think. For me, it was more about the marketing fails they did and the theft of intellectual property. Yeah, as I say, Nagora, I don't know enough about Assassin's Creed and Ubisoft and all of that. All I know about Ubisoft is that they have messed up my favorite game, or one of my favorite games, Heroes of Might and Magic, for too many years. That's all I know. That's all I know. But yeah, that doesn't sound good, dude. That doesn't sound good. You shouldn't steal. It's not a good thing. And so anyway, thank you guys for being here. Welcome to today's stream. Let me catch up here. We got some gift bombers. Azia was first out today. Azza. Azar, thank you so much, Azar. How you doing today, sir? Good to see you. I might even add you to the first party. Yeah, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the generosity to the community. Lena, I would say. Yeah, Lena with the 5 gifted subs. How you doing today, Lena? I think I saw you last time as well, right? Yeah, I think so. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And then Wise Man Pendle. Wise Man Pendle. Bro, 50 gifted subs from Wise Man Pendle. That helmet suits your face, that sheep face, so well. Because it looks like an extension. It looks like it's actually like glued together. Thank you so much, Wise Man, for the 50. Dylan, do some hearts in chat, please. Lena, thank you for the 1,000 bits saying afternoon all. Afternoon, Lena. Random the Wolf, thank you for the tier 2 for a year today. Hell yeah. Good to have you back on Twitch and everything after everything that happened. Thank you, Random the Wolf. Thank you for being here, man. And Agent Game, thank you for the Prime. Nihilist Arby's, thank you for the 100 bits and good morning from the west coast of the US. Wow, you're up early, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, it's Wednesday, so you set your alarm. Brittany with the 500 bits with the heart. Thank you, Brittany. How you doing today? And 13 Alder. 13 Alder? Yeah. Welcome, dude, as a level 2 companion. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I love the little masks that people wear in front of their faces like that. It's fun. Today, we are releasing a hotfix for update 17. We call it hotfix 1. There will be 2 hotfixes. There will be another one coming out Sunday, but you do want to install today's hotfix. I wonder if I have any patch notes to read out. I do. Yeah, they're actually posted already on the webpage, vaulthunters.gg, and then you click patch notes, and then you do progress patch notes. This update's going to come out this afternoon, anytime now, and I think I'm going to read out the patch notes just so that we have it, because I think it's important. So let me swap my screen to here. These are live on the webpage now. Additions we added. So this is the hotfix for update 17. We did do some additions, but I'll just go through it here. We added paradox blocks, omega rules block, etc. to the void crucible. So now you don't get the PY blocks and stuff like this. Items can now be dragged into the blacklist filter directly from JAI. This was a request from many of you. I love that we have this feature. Big shout out to the latest person to join the Java team is Dog. He's here today in chat. He started following my Twitch channel ages ago, 2nd of April. Wait, that's today. It's not even yesterday. It's today. Unbelievable. We added the boss rune to JAI, and then we added a dehammerizer. This disables the hammering jewel on tools in a 64 block radius. So it's like the demagnetizer or the demagnetizer, but for hammers. This was a very big request from the community. And look, I want to have this said. We are developing this game together with you guys. A lot of people in the past have always said, you know, if Iskal doesn't like it, then he won't add it. Yeah, that's true. There has to be a filter for things because, man, the things that you guys have wanted to add in the past. But my point is this. If a lot of people want something and I think it fits the game, then we will add it. Of course we will. Some changes and balance updates in this is we added the missing statistics descriptions, okay? We updated laser bridge description. Why? It was really good the way it was. Actually updated the unique crate texture. Hell yeah! Diamond Gamer Ash made an amazing looking unique crate. And we got some feedback that the first one wasn't looking pag enough. And yeah, I love the crate texture, but the new one is insane. Applicator and crafting station can now be mined properly with a pickaxe. Okay? And then a bunch of bug fixes. I wonder if I should read these out. There are some very important ones here. Some old bugs that have been fixed, like diagonal card requirements, like this one, Phoenix modifier, not spawning a spirit after death if you die by the vault timer. You know, treasure doors being counted twice when opened. These are like bugs that wasn't introduced by update 17, but that we threw in there. And yeah, negatively XP from vaults with reduced XP modifiers. That's hilarious. And yeah, there are a bunch of big bug fixes. All the bugs, exactly. Yeah, we focused a lot on it. So very, very good stuff. Here's the thing, guys. I want to hype you guys up before we look at the companion updates, which I'm super excited to show you guys. I want to hype you guys up, okay? Because this is 17.1. As you could see, it's like 95% bug fixes. But on Sunday, we're going to release 17.2, We do this because then we give ourselves space to fix other bugs that we may find in the way in this week. But we're also going to add a new feature. And I know this is a feature that a lot of people want. It's a small feature. It's not the biggest. But it has a big heart. Hype, we like hype. Yeah, exactly. What are we going to do? Well, we're going to add something that we have a project name for. I don't know if it will be the final name. But we are going to add temporal shards to the game. And who remembers back in like November, October, I was talking about temporal cards. They're actually in the game. They were way too complex. I wasn't happy with the design at all. And so temporal shards is an item that when you consume, when you eat it like I ate this steak just a second ago, it will give you 5 minutes of a legendary modifier. You will know what legendary modifier that is because it will be printed on the temporal shard. So you can find a temporal shard with Nova Explosion. You can find one with Rock Solid. You can find one with Overpower, with Champion's Domain, etc, etc, etc. You can find all of them. There we go. That's absolutely the best. Pag. Unbelievable. There we go. Yeah, the reaction is great in chat. And I know that you guys have been wanting to play with these modifiers for a long time. I actually had this plan for the next update, and then I realized, wait, let's just do it now. People are hyped about update 17. We've restarted the servers and stuff. I'll talk more about that in a second. And yeah, let's just do it. And the way you find them, I think, is really, really clever. And I can't remember if it was Exploding Dice or if it was Dog that had this suggestion in our team meeting. But the way you find them is really fun. You will be able to choose to destroy unused pylons inside the vault. And when you do, there's a small chance that you get a temporal shard. It was Exploding Dice? Yeah, I thought it was as well. So big shout out to Exploding Dice for that. I think it's such a genius way of getting the shards. So basically you look at a pylon and you're like, okay, I don't need this mana regen pylon now. I'm going to destroy it and have a chance of getting a temporal shard. How are we killing pylons? Using your pickaxe. They will be, mineable in the next update. So good. I agree, Ghostwing. No, I think it's great. And it's different and it's fun. And Pylon Hunter, start saving your pylon capstones, guys, because this feature is going to be so much fun. And I've been thinking, I've been on long walks with my dogs, and I've been thinking in my head about like, okay, well, it's kind of game balancing, it's breaking, etc. Then someone said in the meeting that we had, but Iskal, they said the magic word, maximum funsies. And I agree. Now, I'm going to balance them. I'm going to balance them so that they're not like the whole game. Of course I am. They're going to be pretty rare. Probably, I'm thinking initiative. Look, we're going to release this to the pre-release champions, hopefully tomorrow. And then hopefully they play with this and they help me. But I'm going to start at like 5% chance to get them. But we're going to install it on the pre-release server tomorrow. Carolina goes OMG. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Maximum funsies of Doom. Exactly. Yeah. I think it's important in life with maximum funsies. And you can save them. You can hoard these things. You can trade them on a server. You can do whatever you want with them. But they're one-time use. And I think this is way cleaner than trying to fit it into the card system. I think it's so much cleaner. Someone asked, at what level do you start getting them? I'm thinking level 20. Same level you can start finding catalysts. I think level 20. And yeah. I think, if I count it correctly, there are 11 legendary modifiers, or 12. And, some of them are just fun. But some of them are completely, like, super good. I think the strongest one is probably Loot Goblin. I think so. It's so damn good. Can we use multiple at a time? Yeah, you can. You can. You can't use the same one twice, though. So you can't do what I'm doing when I'm cursing the vault. And the only reason we wouldn't allow this, and I think this is smart, is because it would be very hard for us to sell to the player. Think about marketing, right? No. It would be really hard for us to sell to the player that they are going to lose time in the vault. And we got to think about things like, okay, what if you use it with 5 minutes and 1 second remaining, and it takes away 2.5 minutes? Or what if you use it with 2.5 minutes remaining and you just die? I joined late. What does temporal shards do? They are legendary modifiers, one-time use legendary modifiers. You can save as many as you want, and then you can go into a vault and you can use all of them if you want. They won't be like vault power-ups, right? Because they didn't work, the candy bars, cobalt apples, etc. So, Red Levy, like you're an OG here. I have for a very long time been very anti doing consumable power-ups because in Vault Hunters 2, it was just bad. I think Red Levy, if I balance them correctly so that they are rare enough, but not too rare, I think that they will just add like a fun dimension to your game. If you look at the legendary modifiers, honestly guys, hands on our heart, some of these are not like auto win. Nova Explosion, Rock Solid, Charming, these are not auto win. Pylon Hunter, not auto win, right? Ultimate Regen, it's nice, don't get me wrong, it's really nice, but it doesn't win you the game. And Coin Explosion, yeah, it gives you a lot of coins during a short period of time if you kill mobs. Glued mobs, like, it's not auto win. But they do make the vault, a period of the vault, more fun. I would say the only one that is really truly like, that can truly really be abused in this situation would be like a combo of several, like Champion's Domain and Overpower, and Coin Explosion and Soulfest. Yeah, that's an insane good combo. But then you have to collect 4 and you have to use them in a vault. Another one is, of course, Loot Goblin. Loot Goblin together with the fact that you can build super vaults with catalysts. Yeah, there is a risk here. There is a risk that people feel like, oh, I can't use my catalysts until I have got some Loot Goblin temporal shards. But at the same time, you can look at it from another angle. I think we have been pretty good and conservative with the amount of loot we're giving to players. To the point where, some people are feeling like Vault Hunters is way too slow and doesn't give me enough items. A lot of people feel that way. And for that reason, like, is this really a problem in the game? Is this really going to break the game balance? I think we, Dylans, are living an example that it won't. I am still enjoying playing Vault Hunters, and I have legendary modifiers in every single vault. Are you guys not enjoying it? I mean, I saw a YouTube comment or several YouTube comments saying, oh, he's just cheating. Chat is just cheating for him. But I mean, I'm just having a good time, and I'm being challenged. Yeah, and I'm dying every now and again. I ran out of time. I'm being an idiot. And so I think it's fair. I think it's fine. Can we get a list of game settings commands on the Vault Hunters website, like a command difficulty, etc.? Forrest, it's a good idea, but for update 18, this is our main polish thing to build a real Vault Hunters option menu. So I don't think we are going to need to do it. Update 18 is going to be a pretty fast update. It's not going to be something that you guys wait around for. My team is stronger. Guys, can we give it up for the team here? My stream is stronger than it has been in the past 2 years, despite what happened. Despite all of the garbage and all of this, we are now back. We are so back. We are so back. My team is stronger, more passionate, and we are doing some great things. And it's all thanks to you guys for being here. And the whole team is, yeah, exactly. Every single one who's now on the team are walking or running the same direction. You have no idea how difficult it was for me in the past to like micromanage and make sure that it was also part of the community. I gotta be honest, like it's sad to say this, but like part of the community and that are no longer part of the community, a big part of the community or a part of the community sort of made it to the point where it became this very hard to just continue with the vision that I had, and then I got very impacted by this, and I started like compromising on a lot of things that I shouldn't have compromised on, and we're here because this is Vault Hunters, right? That's why we're all here. But yeah, very, very exciting, very exciting. What is your vision? My vision is to provide you guys with maximum funsies while providing you with an actual game. I don't think a game is a game if it doesn't have risk reward. I don't think a game is a game if it doesn't have variation that allows you to overcome challenges or make yourself feel better. I've talked about this in the past. My vision with game development is this. I want to make the human being who's playing the video game feeling better about themselves. There aren't enough things in the world that are designed to make people feel better about themselves, which is weird to me. Because it's like the most selling things in the world. There's alcohol. But like, I want to make a video game that you play and you feel better about yourself. You feel more accomplished. You feel happier. You feel relaxed. You feel excited. You feel part of something. All of this, I want to make sure the Vault Hunters provide when you're playing it. And, you know, overpower is fun, but it's only fun if you have to work for it and feel rewarded by it. For example, if a game is just too overpowered, you're going to play for an hour and you've had a good hour, but now what? I want this game to last. Iskal, do you need to cap the level again? I do. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I do, 100%. Let me do that real quick before I forget. Always when we do an update, so pretty much every stream. But yeah, no, I'm so happy to say this, like, thanks to you guys, and I'm gonna give you guys all of the credit, because man, I've said it every stream, I'm gonna keep saying it. You dragged me out of a hole. Thank you so much for still being here, and the team is stronger than ever right now. Ace Hooley dropped 50 gifted subs. Ace Hooley, what the hell, dude? Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Unbelievable. I saw it, but I chose to continue to talk. Thank you so much, man, for the generosity to the community.
Years, but only recently started chatting. Nothing to do with trying to get a Dylan blade in the future.
Oh my
Smile.
god. Wise
Thank you
man.
for everything you stand for, sir. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Did Wise Man just drop 10,000 bits? Like, the amount of times we've got 10,000 bits, I've been streaming for 9 years. And I think it's maybe we've got it like 20 times. That's so rare. Thank you so much, Wise Man Pendulum. Thank you so much for the nice message as well. Everything you stand for, I appreciate that, dude. We'll see about the Dylan Blade, eh? Nez, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Nez. Thank you, sir. I hope you're good today. Good to see you. Exender with the 500 bits saying, Iskal, is my companion good? I have Pilot Hunter, Phoenix, Ornate. Plentiful 5 companions. Dude, Exender, even without reading the rest, the fact that you have 2 legendaries, yeah, it's good. And then you have a double stack of Plentiful. Yes, Exender, don't reroll. Please don't reroll. I don't know if the rerolls are working today. I don't know. Lena with another 1,000 bits saying, my name is said like Lena. Like Glenn, but hello. Okay. I just got taught by Lena how to pronounce their name. I'm gonna call you Len then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call you Len. Just because I know that... Oh, Lena. Lena. Like in Swedish, your name would be Lena. But I'm pretty sure that's not it. Right? Darkest is in the house without bit saying, hey man, I hope you're well. I'm unfortunately unwell, but I'm here. Good to see you live. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry you're unwell, man. Yeah, I hope you get better, Darkest. Can we get some thoughts for Darkest in chat? Carolina, did you end up re-rolling your companion anyway? I'm pretty sure you had Nova Explosion. I mean, Soulfest is nice, don't get me wrong. I had a very low amount of Soulfest, so it might actually be better. That was daring, though. That was brave. Very brave. Thank you so much, Carolina, for the 5 gifted. Before I get into the companion update, I'm going to do that in a moment. Before, though, I am here to tell you guys and extend on what I was talking about in regards of game design. One of my biggest goals with being a content creator over the years have been to build a community. And on Friday, 4th of April, we open up the gates for another season of Vault Hunters on the official Vault Hunter servers. There are reasons to play on the official Vault Hunter servers, and we've already opened the signups. So I just want to take this moment to let you guys know, because there were questions, and there are always questions for how to sign up, and I would hate it if you guys misunderstood or missaw it. So here it is. I'm going to show you this homepage. It's vaulthunters.gg again. You can sign up by clicking servers and then logging in. You got to log in up here. It's actually not a login to our servers. It's a login to your Minecraft account, basically, to your Microsoft account. And then it will check where you can join. And there are different tiers, of course. You know, Vault Goblin, Vault Champion have access there. Diamond, Emerald, and Iscalium Diamond has access on the Iscalia servers. Then we got the Twitch Tier 2 servers. Guys, we still have spaces on the Tier 2 server. So if you do have a Tier 2 sub, I know I said that we couldn't do it, but last stream I announced that we opened them up. So if you do have a Twitch Tier 2 sub, go and sign up for a Twitch server. These are turbo servers. The Twitch servers are going to go faster than the other ones. The Vault Hunter ones and the Scalia ones will last for 6 months. And the Twitch servers will last for 2 or 3 months. It's not fully decided. Right now it's 2 or 3 months depending on your tier. Some people like to play turbo. You can sign up for a casual server and you can sign up for a normal server. When you're part of a server, you get to be part of the armory. And so far we have the data from the last season. So these are all the players that were playing on the official servers. And Armory is very cool. Like I can go into Adam here and I can see what Adam's loadout is. I can spin his skin around. It's really fun. And by doing this, someone asked earlier, like, how do I get better Vault Hunters? This is a great example of like looking at, okay, what are other players doing? This guy is a Toxic Reaction build. He's enjoying Toxic Reaction and Poison Nova and Archon, very popular build, I would assume. And, you know, you can check their gear and everything. I think this is so damn cool. And, of course, yeah, this is going to get reset for the new reset, of course. And isn't this cool, guys? Is there anyone in chat that didn't know about this? Because this is like what the AAA games do. Oh, my lord. Look at this sword. This man, what is this? He's rolled a max legendary attack damage sword. I love being on it, yeah. And we can actually see if Carolina is here still, and we can have a look just to give an example. Carolina. Yeah, look at this. Carolina is here as well. So this is Carolina, the last season, right? That's a really good helmet. That's a really good chest plate. Oh no. Oh no, this is Carolina is a min-maxer. Every single gear piece is a legendary attack damage. And the sword has 72 attack damage. What's with the implicits on this sword, though? The implicits suck. 29 over 161, that sucks. But the rest of it is insane. It's dungeon damage and champion damage as well. Max attack speed. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, this build, I assume, this is like an Iskall build. I can see already. This is, yeah, Frost Nova. Yeah, Scatter Javelin. Here we go. This is like an Iskall build. This is what I would enjoy. Frostbite Enjoyer. This would absolutely just tear through vaults. Absolutely just tear through vaults. Carolina is buff, yeah. 914 DPS? Are you kidding me? Bruh. That's pretty insane. What the hell? Yeah, that's pretty insane, right? Dude, I like looking at this. I think my character is currently updated here. Yeah, it's Cuz World. Look, I'm on my own world. But here we go. Here I am. And yeah, there's my stuff. Pretty bad. Pretty bad things so far. But yeah, man, I think this is really cool. And of course, you get to meet new friends and play with friends. You can sign up together with someone. I believe that you can like try and sign up to the same server. And so yeah, the signups are open. They will be open. And then on Friday, we open the servers. I believe, although I don't know, I believe it's at 6 p.m. Swedish time or Central European time, I think. So yeah, anyway. Oh my god, look at the buff Iskall. Yeah, there we go. I think it's super exciting. And hopefully we have space for everyone as well. I think there was... Last season, I think we were able to host every single one. And another thing I forget to say. We do have some servers, not that many, but we do have some servers in Australia and we do have some servers in Singapore. So hopefully that covers, like geographically, if you're playing from India or, you know, Southeast Asia or Australia, of course, you know, and they don't lag too much. So, with that, let's now move forward and talk about the companion updates that we have today. I saw some worrying things that the extension wasn't up, but can someone confirm that the extension is working? Lena with 1,000 bits saying, you said it right. My name comes from Eastern Europe as I'm Polish, but I changed my name from my companion to help. Okay, Lena. Is that correct then? Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. It's working. It's fine. Okay, good. I'm going to read the little patch notes. I'm not going to read them on screen because they're in a Google Doc, but here's what we've done. We've added a raffle button so that when we end the stream, you will be able to see the raffle in the extension, which is pretty cool. and you'll be able to join there. And the bug is hopefully fixed so that anyone can join the raffle who hasn't been in a vault in that session, although I didn't confirm that with J-Man. You can also still do the command, but you can do it through the extension. Yes, it is fixed. Okay. Josh is actually chatting with me inside the Google Docs. That's pretty cool. Here's the biggest thing, though, and this is something that we're going to enjoy today. Actually, I'm going to be crafting while I talk. We're going to have to make a new backpack today. And the reason for this is because now I might even make two. Yeah. The reason for this is because today, this is so exciting. We have our own cookie clicker during my streams in Vault Hunters. Yep, there it is. When you are running a vault, so when you're part of the vault party, either as a mascot or as anything else, you will have gemstones dropping on the screen. It's anything from 1 to, I believe, like 5. It's random. And they have random rarity. And it's your job to click it. When you see it, it's your job to click it to collect it. If you collect it, Zoe, what's up, dude? You get experience to your companion, depending on how rare the gemstone is you find. And we use Vault Hunter colors, so like blue is a common one, and green is an omega one. Then you have, purple and yellow for rare and epic. We don't have scrappy gemstones, because that don't make no sense. And I think the biggest one you can find will give your companion 10,000 experience, which is crazy. And when you collect them, I get them in game. Like they will plop out. Like you're actually physically collecting them for me. And then I can use them to trade with all the fallen Dylans. I gotta be honest, this is gonna remove the chat spam of companions saying, "Oh, I found a gemstone here," etc., which work great outside parties, but inside parties it's been pretty bad, right? I think we can all agree. And I'm excited to see this myself. I'm excited. That's so good. Yeah, I think so. I think this is gonna be awesome to play around with, and I'm really excited. You know what? It's probably going to crash and burn today. It might crash, it might not work. But hopefully it does work. And let me make 2 pickup upgrades. I'm genuinely making 2 backpacks to be able to hold these gemstones that you guys collect. But I just love this feature. And we're going to do more of this in the future. If this works out great, if you guys are liking this, we're going to do more of it in the future. So that's the next thing. Pick up upgrade, craft these 2, boom, and put 1 in there. I don't need 2 in each. And then we got to make sure to set this to match backpack, and we want to set the filter to gemstone. Look at this. There we go. And we want to do this, match backpack, set filter to gemstone. It's not how you do it. Set filter to gemstone, boom. There we go. Awesome. Very, very awesome. I don't know if I need to block it in here, but I'm going to block it. I don't think I do, but I'm going to put it in there just so that it's there. And you can see the feature of drag and dropping from JEI. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? I'll miss the companion gems vault where we sat on the poofs and stared at Surrey Skull. That was funny, though. That was really funny. But I mean, look, that's only fun like once or twice, right? Then it becomes pretty boring, unless you have like a talkative vault, I guess. What about mobile? Yeah, good question. I have decided yesterday, together with Josh, and some of you are going to get super excited about this. The next thing we do now, after we release update 17.2 on Sunday, is we are going to put resources into getting a mobile extension app out for you guys. Because I know that there are a lot of mobile enjoyers out there. And yeah, so we're doing it. And we'll see how long it takes. It's its own thing. I've been offered help from a lot of people. Thank you guys so much for it. I think we've got it now. But yeah, that's gonna be very cool. Another thing we've done, guys, and this is so good. You guys know how I always set up the gambas here to do challenges inside the vault, like find a trinket and complete. No more of that. Instead, the game is going to pick something called Companions Challenge for my vault. And you, regardless of what country you're in, as long as you have the extension, or even if you don't, even if you just have the chat, you can predict the outcome. You can choose to support that I will do it, or you can say that you doubt and I won't do it. This isn't a risk. There's no risk. You can do it without losing anything. If you're wrong, nothing happens. If you win a bit of experience for your companion. So it's like a gamble. I think that the definition of a gamble has to include loss, and there's no loss here. So no more channel points. No. We will still do. DGA will run channel point gambas because with channel points you can still level up your companion. But I wanted to include more people into working with their companion and having fun with it that are not monetary driven and that are not channel point driven. Okay, so channel points are still going to be the best ways of leveling up your companion. Because, channel points is just such a good feature in Twitch if you use them correctly. So there will still be a very big importance to participate in the channel gambas. But this should give us a freedom to gamble on something different when we enter a vault. Perhaps even more simplistic gambas or stuff like this. It should also make it faster for us to run vaults, not as much setup. And you have 2 minutes to decide whether or not you think I will do the companion challenge. Unfortunately today, there is a bug that I know about that in the extension, you won't actually be able to see the full challenge. It will say like kill and then not what to kill and then like 100. So you'll have to look at my screen because it will say it on my screen and I can tell you what it is. I'll go through it every time I go into a vault. But yeah, I just wanted more people to be able to experience how fun it is to play with your companion. And this is a great thing, I think. I'm very excited about this personally. And then, of course, we have the hype train ability built in. I saw people asking earlier, and yes, it's in. We don't know if it works yet, okay? We don't know if it works because there is no Twitch environment where you can test a hype train because hype trains are so hard to get. But today, if it does work, it should automatically set the multiplier for joining a vault to the highest level hype train we've had in that stream. If it doesn't work, I'll manually update it because Josh wrote me a command to use, if so. But yeah, I'm very grateful for these features. Nice. Okay, let's go then. Yeah. So it should be in, but we haven't been able to test it. And is there anything important else for me to see here? No. So in your extension, you should have a companion challenge tab where you should be able to see like, okay, is your streamer going to complete or not complete these things? But there it is, guys. There it is. Now, I want to show you something in regards of the game. Off camera, I forgot to de-loot last time. So I had my gear pouch, this thing, and I had a lot of gear in it, or not that much gear, but I had some gear. And I actually pulled some new pieces. So I, off camera, upgraded my chest plate from this was my previous chest plate, to this. And I think the new chest plate is way better. I'm gonna lack a little bit of resistance, but I get some more mana, I get more damage. I opted in to go and damage on it. And then, from these trousers, they were actually pretty bad, to these trousers. +2 to dash, 5 armor, 9 resistance, so I get the resistance I lost on the chestplate on these. And then mana regen, item rarity, and CDR. Much better, yeah. 2 dash is pretty good. Yeah, I think so. So I got new trousers, new chestplate. In addition to that, guys, I have prepared a set here. I prepared a new set. I'm not going to show it just yet. But let's run a vault and check out these new companion features. And then, I think we're going to try a new build today, again. And I've already prepared the gear for it. I don't know if it's going to work. It's a little bit of a hybrid. It's a bit of a hybrid. Mage build? Yeah, it is a bit of a mage build. But it's at the same time a hybrid. I want to see if it works. I don't know if it's like becomes too weak in one area. But let's talk about it last time. After the next vault. You know? Nugora dropped a mega gift bomb that I just didn't get notified for. Nugora with the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Nugora. I appreciate you, sir.
I'm going to become the next Dylan Idol. To do this, I will sing a song of my people. Would you like to hear the song of my people? Okay. Me.
Oh,
moo,
no.
Moo.
Here
meep,
we go.
Moop. Meep. Moop.
Is this the
meep,
song of us,
moop,
Dylan?
Meep.
It sucks. Oh no, the text-to-speech actually cancelled it as spam. Wasn't that the most beautiful song you've ever heard? Thank you so much, Mifas. Mifas dropped 10,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Nugora, thank you again for the 25 large and so good to still see you here. Mifas, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Mifas, you will be happy to learn this. We are going to add a heal function for companions that have 2 hearts. And so you will be able to regain your heart soon. Okay? And I'm doing it just because of your companion. Because I'm so sad that I costed you a heart. Thank you so much, Mifas. You're insane. Hello with the $3 saying the armory is so cool. When will you run vaults on official? When will you run vaults on official servers or a way to install it myself? I would like to use the armory, but I prefer the extended pack. So that pack is not something that we have anything to do with or any development with. And so never. Yeah. Never. We are going to be running the latest version of the original Vault Hunters. And I know that there are packs and mods and add-ons and changes. And that's great. That's amazing. But, yeah, it's not... they are changing things that they want to change, which is great. But it's not Vault Hunters. It's what do you call it? You call it an extended pack. I think that's a good way of looking at it. Or an altered pack. So no, we won't run that on the official Vault Hunt servers. I won't do that. But you can, of course, get a server through Bisect and run it there. I don't know if they have an installer there. Maybe they do. Woohoo's 10 streak time. Nice. Yeah, thank you, hello, for the 3. Sam J with the $13 saying, sir, I can't tell you what this game and community means to me. Almost 4 years ago, I had a hemorrhagic stroke, age 35. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, Sam. I used your streams and the game as my rehab. It truly aided my health in both a mental and physical capacity. Sam J! What a story, man. Can we get some love for Sam J in chat? Thank you so much, Sam J, for sharing. And dude, we love to have you here. We do. I'm hoping that you're feeling better. And, you know, I hope that you still enjoy these streams and that we can be that community that you need around you. Because, as I said earlier, and this goes with community as well, Dylan, you have to understand, like, I don't think the world offers enough feel-good features. If you see the world as a video game, the world is pretty imbalanced. I think we can all agree. It's very imbalanced. And it's very unfair. And, yeah, that's very inspiring to hear, Sam, that you're doing better. And I just want to say, like, hearing things like that makes me feel like I never ever want to stop. No matter how many tries to shut me down, I never ever want to stop. Because I want to be there and I want to be helpful in those situations. So thank you so much for sharing, dude. Much love in chat as you saw there. Steve God is in the house with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Steve God. How are you doing today, sir? How are we? And Cryptex with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Cryptex. How are you today? Cryptex, you know what? Join my first vault today. I'm actually building it as I pay to win here. Double bonus gilded. We might do a gilded run then. I think so. And Mifas with another 1,000 bits saying, this should level me up and give me the heart. You're level 20, Mifas. Yeah, you got double hearts. We're going to run with you today as well. We are. Thank you so much, Mifas. You're going to be able to recover that heart, is what I mean. Thank you, Mifas. Bandy with 100 bits saying, I was crazy yesterday without any good streams happening or vaulting to watch. Bamboo Dad to the rescue. Hell yeah, Bandy. I hope you're good today. Zombie Hunters with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Zombie Hunters. Why don't you join us with your triple gilded? And we do a little gilded cheeky start today. I think we do. I think we do. And we try out the gemstones. Guys, you know what we're going to get in the companion mod in the next update that I get from Josh? I've asked for. I'm going to get a button to randomly add a companion. And after I suggested this, I was told that was a suggestion from Hellpie Gaming, one of our OGs here. One of the legends. And I think it's hilarious. I think it's absolutely hilarious. Okay, Riletti. Riletti wants to join. Oh, nice IBE take, dude. It's backwards a little bit, right? You've spun it the wrong way around. But you know, I like how you carry it. You don't care. Yeah, Riletti, you're in. You're in with Glued. I don't need your gilded stack, but you're in with Glued. What type of vault do we want to do, though? Do we want to do a cheeky bingo to start off with? I feel like maybe we do, but like then the companion challenge is probably going to be even harder because I'm going to be focusing on the bingo. I want to join too. Need Phoenix. Who said need Phoenix? Uvi. Yeah, Uvi, you can join us. Yep. Let's add a Phoenix stack to it for sure. And we need a champion domain. You know what? Let's add in Saluna. Saluna's had a lot of runs actually. Let's add Marvinator for this one. Marvinator can join with Champions Domain. We want a Soulfest. I didn't have many Soulfest, and then I said it, and now I think a lot of people have tried to reroll for Soulfest. Is the rerolling working, by the way? The channel point redemption for rerolling, is that working? Tomo is our Soulfest guy. Coin Explosion, we will go with... Oh, how you doing today, sister? Good to see you. We will go with GIF Gaming. Or it might crash. It might crash. Yeah, it might. Danny Snowpaw is in the house. Danny, have you had a run yet? You've had 2 runs, but you can join us as well. Yeah, you can join us. As well as Danny Hoyland. Whenever I add one Danny, there's like this rule. Whenever I add one Danny, I have to add both. Did you guys know about this? Blaze AFK, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I changed my skin. I'm a bear. That doesn't make any sense, dude. Did you buy this account once upon a time, Blaze? As an AFK at the Blaze farm in your vanilla world? Is that like is that the lore of this? Pac-Man is in the house. Pac-Man's gonna join us as well. Yeah, we're gonna have double party leaders. Pac-Man with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Pac-Man. Good to see you. Did you just turn into a party leader? I think you might have. If so, you unlocked the new party skin. Blaze looks kind of like Beppo. I don't know who that is. S13, can I join, please? Yeah, the Perry the Platypus is coming in as well as a mascot. Hold on, let me just see so that we have everything important for the bingo, so that we can, as my viewers say on YouTube, so that we can cheat it. We kind of want a loot goblin because it's always fun when we find a good room. So I do think that this is the most broken legendary modifier, though. I'm not gonna lie. Toms hasn't had a run and he's level 5. Toms is in, and then we're gonna do a. There was one that I saw that I don't have. What am I missing, guys? What am I missing? Door Hunter, thank you. I saw it as I was scrolling and then I missed it. Door Hunter, we're gonna go with Tushar. We do have Pilot Hunter already. We do have Pilot Hunter. No, you're missing me. You're level 1, Jibs, but I'm gonna add you because that was cute. Missing skill? Yeah, probably. Hunterino, oh my lord, I'm missing Hunterino. Mutt Packet, come with us. Mutt Packet, come with us, please. Yeah, Mutt Packet, come with us. And, okay. Do we add... I'm gonna add 1 coin stack, but no wooden. I always fear coins if you get, like, collect many coins or rapidly. I think it's one of the hardest things. Let's see here. Who do we have that doesn't have a legendary that conflicts? Let's add King of Jokers. Oh no, we can't. We do have Rock Solid already. Damn. Let's add. Everyone has had a run here. How crazy. This is good, dude. Blade Zeon. That's such a good skin. The Derpy Cyan. Oh, I love the IBs, dudes. Should we double overpower? Yeah, let's double overpower. It's always fun. Let's add in When Strange. When Strange is joining. Blaze with 100 bits saying, the lore is that I was just called Blaze once upon a time and I was AFK a lot. So for people to not shout me out, I changed it to Blaze AFK. Okay, I see. That's funny though. Wise Man Pendle with 1,000 more bits saying, first vault of the day. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Wise Man, you're in. And I'm going to add some mascots, but I think I'm happy with the modifiers. And guys, I prepared crystals today. I prepared 5 crystals. The thing is, the next crystal requires us to catch a bee. So we'll have to do that together. But yeah, I have prepared. I am prepared. Do we want to add any capstone? We could add an Avarice capstone. It's always nice. Yeah, let's add an Avarice capstone. Not like that. So, you guys are enjoying update 17. What levels have you guys become since the update if you reset your world? Do I have like anyone who's like power leveled and you're like level 60 already? 20 for Seki. Level 10 for Multi. 41 for Puga. That's pretty impressive. 75 for Pac-Man. 60 for Belize. Okay. Oh, some people are over level 50. Didn't reset, but I'm level 38. Yeah, no, good to not reset when you're that low level anyway. Level 11, taking it slow. Yeah, I reached 15 in 4 vaults. I'm the best mascot ever. Trust me, you can choose me. Okay, okay. But you're not awake, though. You're not awake, sir. Or did I misspell it? Okill. Oakley. There you go. Yeah, you're in Oakley. I misspelled it. It's hard to see the tiny letters for an old man. Check your trinket, Tiscal. Yep, I do have the wings trinket now. We do have this thing. Everything is looking fine here. And I think we're ready to go. We're just going to add a few mascots in a second. In the future, this will be a random thing. I will add mascots randomly by clicking a button. Because I do think it takes a lot of time for everyone who just wants to watch the vault. And I think that Dylans are too nice to not say anything. But are you guys agreeing that that is actually a thing? It's a bit annoying to sit here and wait for the vault every time. I'm trying to make that time faster for everyone, basically. I'm level 60. Card deck today? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes, yeah, a little. But it's a good thing, though. Yeah, it is a good thing. It is a good thing. I want to be inclusive. Ghost Foreman. Oh, I can't add you. Too strong. Both you and Ghostwing, too strong. Okay. Random equals gambling? No. No, that's not correct, Panado. But you're going to join. You're going to join despite your sleeping. Is Raffle still borked? I think it's not, Bandy. I think it's not. I actually think it works today. Bandy, you haven't had a single run. We need to run with you. Yeah, I think it's fixed today. So yeah, that should be said. No, Pork, I don't know if I want to add you. You have an amazing companion. Double Phoenix stack on level 3. Okay, Pork, you haven't had a run. You did say that you wanted to join and I picked you. So yeah, 4 more mascots. No Luke Goblin. Didn't I add a Luke Goblin? I did. I have a Luke Goblin here. Yeah, I do have a Luke Goblin. My companion is built for bingo vaults. Not really though, right? Not really. Alex, okay, you can join Alex. Cheeky mascot. Rafe, how you doing today, Rafe? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, 2 more. I think the problem with this is... it's just a blindfold. Nice blindfold, Johan. And El Julio. No, I can't add you. You have a legendary one. Mentalist. You have a legendary one, Mentalist. I'm sorry. This guy, oh hey, lol. Make sure you wake up, by the way. I see a lot of people that are here that aren't woken up yet. So make sure to type wake in chat. But there we go. 30 people. That's our first vault today. And do we have a gamble for this? We don't. So let's do the gamble like this. Will we black out? Yeah, let's do a very hard gamble. Will we black out the bingo? And DJ, I'm just going to let this run out, the gamba. Will we black out? That's the gamba. We are going to have companion challenge tasks that you guys can vote on when I enter the vault. So be prepared of that. Einstein with the 250 bits saying, I'm loving the update. A few questions. Should I reroll? I really want a legendary, but unsure. And can you see when I started following you? I'm pretty sure I created my Twitch account for you in March 2016. Einstein, I can see that if I see you in chat. So could you type something in chat? And I'll check. Exploding Dice, thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing, Exploding? You should test the extension. Bring 60 companions. No, it's going to be... I'm going to get flooded with gemstones. I just realized that. Do I see Einstein in chat here? And I don't... He's going to type something in chat. I want to see if he should re-roll. Einstein, I think if you have a double... Oh, you was wrong. You could see yourself. Yeah, following since... Yeah, you created your account when you said you created, but you started following me on January 9th, 2020, which is still a long time. That's 5 years, dude. Congratulations. And I don't know if you get anything anymore. You used to get like a badge if you followed for a certain amount of time. Do you still do that, Twitch enjoyers? I don't know. Jin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You should add some Jin. That's a good point. But I can't, Jin. I can't because you got a legendary. Look, I'm not actually an enjoyer of Jin. I have people that I know that are like GT enjoyers, Gin and tonic. I can't do it, man. I don't like liquor. Like, I like beer. But okay, the gamba is up. You can continue to gamba until it runs out. Biox with the 5 gifted subs. Biox, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How you doing today? Thank you so much and welcome as a level 2 companion. You know what? I'm just going to cheekily add you pay to win. Yeah, I am. Gin and club with lime juices better. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I see, because we have a lot of gilded here, I see that we have a rapidly gilded there, which excites me. That's very nice. Guys, are we ready? Oh, I didn't give credit to my party leader, Kiwi Child. I am so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story, Kiwi Child, and I really hope that you're still here, because you're actually party leading. I didn't actually say this, but you were the first companion to wake up today. So I decided that, you know what, you're gonna be my party leader. I hope that's okay, Kiwi Child. I'm so sorry. I didn't even let you know. Oh, I saw you just nod there. Hello, guys. Hello. Right, let's have a look at this bingo, though. So, the companion challenge is kill 11 Vault Fighters. That's super simple. That's like the easiest challenge I could possibly have rolled. You can choose to support this in the extension or doubt. So, I think you can type support or doubt, depending on what you do. You can only choose this once. You don't lose anything if you're wrong. You get some experience if you do it. No task. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, dear. No task found. Okay, check in my Discord, see if I've done anything wrong. No, I don't have any messages. It says you aren't in a vault. Is everyone seeing it says that I'm not in a vault? Reload the page. Yeah, you might have to reload the page apparently. I don't know why though, that's bad. I got it when I refreshed. Okay. So you gotta refresh. Everyone has to leave my channel and come back. That's scary. That's a very bad bug. Yeah, it's a very bad bug, Josh said. Okay. You can also type, if you don't have the extension, you can do ! support or doubt, depending on what you think. I mean, 11 Vault Fighters, we're going to do that super simply. Refresh worked. Okay, cool. All right. If you get it right, you get a bit of experience. This is a new thing today. Remember, there will be gemstones falling on your screens if you're in this vault. Everyone who's in this vault, your job is to collect the gemstones. How are we looking here? We got another gilded task here. But we only have 2 gilded tasks. At least we have 2. There are a lot of mob killings. And we have to find a dungeon. Okay. We have to find a dungeon and 3 vendors. Can we run Door Hunter right off the bat then? Tushar, could you run Door Hunter right off the bat as I leave this room? And we'll try and get those done. And then we actually have to primitively and rapidly kill guardians. So that's going to be an interesting one. I mean, I can do both at the same time as long as we get a challenge room. But yeah, let's run Door Hunter. Hopefully you're here, because otherwise we're going to have to start looking for doors. Like normal people that don't get cheated by their Dylans. Is it registering? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Tashar. What was it? 3 vendors? I think. Do you drink Norrlands Guld? Norrlands Guld is a beer, a Swedish beer. And no, but I have a story about it. I have a story about Norrlands Guld. When I was like pretty young, I remember a situation. We were like 19 maybe, where a friend of mine had bought some Norrlands Guld, that beer, and we went to this park, which is weird. Like when you're 19, why do you go to a park in a city to drink your beer? You don't really. Thank you, Lena, or Lena. You don't really, but we did. You know, normal people probably go to a party, but we went to a park. And then there was like these, oh, primitively killed dwellers. Pag, I didn't even see that. There was like this very mean guy who came and stole our beer. He was much bigger than us and much cooler. And he came and like stole our beer. What a scumbag. What an asshole. But he came and stole our beer from us, bless us. And we were really sad. But then we realized, because like we had a can each and he stole like the package. Then we realized that my friend had bought the wrong beer. It was like light beer. So this guy had like threatened us and taken our beer. And then when he like got away from us and like probably checked out the beer, he realizes that it was light beer. Oh, rip. That's funny. Yeah, and you know, that's such a thing that's like never happened since, that you buy the wrong strength on your beer. And so, really funny that this happened, I gotta say. Living, huh? We found a living Omega room and we found a living Mega POI here. We don't need either of it, and I need to continue to look for a dungeon. Dude, this guy looks weird when he is frozen. Yeah, I need to continue to look for a dungeon while I have Door Hunter, so I shouldn't dawdle. I should get this though. Bruh. Do I need to kill horde mobs rapidly? Oh, flawlessly kill 3 tanks. I could have done that there if I paid attention. But yeah, as I say, I should probably go for a dungeon and the vendors, which I'm going to complete here. Very nice. I can get these, though. Am I going to have time to do these tanks flawlessly without messing up? No, because there's a lot of others. Tell you what, let's run the first overpower. Let's get the first overpower. There we go. Thank you, sir. And rock solid is nice. And then I will do this. Because I want that for the dungeon anyway. There we go. Flawless to kill tanks. Just want to check. Are there ornates up there? No. I need to rapidly loot 6. That might be a little bit tricky, actually. I forgot to re-inform you guys that you need to join the vault. We still have 600 people that join the vault. Nice. If you join the vault, you get experience. You get experience multiplied by a hype train. Hype trains happen in average on every other stream. We haven't had one today. Might have one today. We'll see. But when it happens, you will get that experience multiplied. So make sure you join a vault whenever I go into a vault. It's important. Okay, I gotta find a dungeon now, because if I mess this up, I've wasted such an opportunity to find a dungeon. And we're already, I think we're only got like a minute left on that. And we do have another overpower, so I'm not too worried about like the multi-kill yet. Oh dear, that was a loud sound. That's you guys collecting gemstones! Oh, that's so cool! Okay, I didn't see what gemstones you collected, but it should say in your extension. We got the first gemstones collected, guys. And I want to go and do that X mark. That's a rare gemstone. Someone collected a rare gemstone. I saw that. The problem with that toast, I actually asked Josh to put it there instead of in chat, because the chat gets spammed. But the problem with the toast is that I can't see what color gemstone. Now, you could argue that I could just change my UI scale. But I like it big, okay? I know a lot of people are like annoyed that my GUI scale is like that of a 5-year-old. But let me be a little 5-year-old in my GUI scale. Who in chat is annoyed that my text on the screen is so big? And who in the comments? You gotta let me know, because I think it's hilarious. Not me, not I. Okay, okay. Ah, we're out. We're out of it now. You guys collect. Oh, there was someone who got an 8,900. Sliff. Platy the Platypus collected a 9,000 worth thing. That's huge. Okay, well now we have a problem because I didn't actually find a dungeon during that time. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do the challenge rooms. The X marks. See if we can find Excalibur. Oh, I missed. Okay, so some gemstones travel much faster than others. Bruh, why were there 4 gemstones in one? Oh, I think there might be a bug, guys. I think that there might be a bug here today. Why was there 4 gemstones in one? After I've gone down here, remind me I gotta go north. I'm gonna put a thing here. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1 gemstones at a time maximum. Companions eating well this run? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Isn't this a cool feature though? I feel like it incentivizes everyone to want to join a vault, even if you don't have a legendary. Oh, maybe we can do ornate here actually. I gotta ask. Oh dear, I'm getting these gemstones by the way. I gotta ask Josh to remove this goddamn sound, or it can't be that loud. It's terrible. I hate it, Josh. It hurts my brain. Also, what's this sound? I mean, it's patch day for companions. They have some hiccups. They got some bugs. They got, I don't know what's going on with them. They're doing weird stuff. 1, 2, 3 that I could reach. 4. 5. Dudes, this is not looking good for my rapid ornate. This is gonna be very hard. Yeah, the timing of that goblin. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Damn. Okay, okay, okay. I'm wasting a lot of time. I hate the companions. Why are they noisy? What are they doing? Josh! Look, if you can update this stuff, these sounds, and the bug gemstones and send me a new jar, I will restart after this. Why are they so mad at me? They're like angry. Did I get the... Oh, I didn't get the... I can't focus, man. I can't. I can't. Stop! Shut up, dudes. It's funny because someone said the companions are eating well today, and then you hear the eat sound. I'm gonna try this without overpower. I'm gonna see how I do. Probably bad. Ultimate regen would be nice though. How much damage do I do? Yeah, I don't do enough damage. I've neglected my damage. Thank you, Kiwi Child. Again, Kiwi, I'm so sorry I didn't let you know, but you were the first one to wake up, so I was like, yeah, you're leading. Okay, this is only going to be worth it if... Dude. Why am I not getting lucky strikes? This is only going to be worth it if we get ornates here. I feel like I've messed up my build. Charming. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, you guys hit each other instead of me. I think they still thorn me though, do they? I think hitboxes are these are weird. Bruh! Something is weird when I'm swinging my sword against guardians. Are they still spawning in? Oh, I must have got 5 waves then. Maybe you always get 5 waves. I can't remember how I set this up. Please, dude. Yep. No, I know they comes in waves, mod packet. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're chilling. But the hitboxes are weird, no? Like, I'm not getting any feedback that I'm hitting them. Something is weird. And I don't have strong enough AoE for this. But we gotta kill them. We can't get out otherwise. And I think after this vault, this is blatantly obvious that we gotta take care of our build. I mean, I did get level locked at 55, which is not the best of levels. RIP the Gamba. I mean, you're saying I can't do it? Yeah, probably gonna be hard. Josh has no idea. Okay, this is funny. Listen to this. Josh has no idea what makes the companions do the sound when they were running after me. I have one idea, Josh. They used to make a sound whenever they offered a gemstone, and it was that sound. So maybe you didn't delete that fully. We got a chaotic focus for that though. And also I was doing this for a reason. I was hoping that we would find ornates that we could loot rapidly in here. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Do we also need coins? We do. So we should loot everything in here. That's 2. Why are they so spread, dude? Unlucky. No Excalibur. Yeah, I don't think I can get 6 ornates rapidly here either. There's 1, 2, there's 4 here that I can get if I go that way, but that's only 4. And then there's 1 over there. There's 3 over there. Okay, so if I try here and dash. Ah, was I close? We can't see because I haven't selected the objective. Stupid. Okay. You could have done the mitigate damage though. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Kiwi child. Companions, guys. Okay. We're gonna go this way now. Yeah, the dungeon is a big issue because I need to find it manually. Pile Hunter though, we could get a time-based one here. Shield is broken as well as Gal. Oh yeah, crap. My boots are almost broken too. Guys, everything is going bad in terms of my gear. We need to sort this out. I need to stop talking and just doing. I don't have Hunter. Like, I don't even know what the build is. This is my build that I did for... Wait. 6. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait. There are more here. Okay. Yeah. Let's run overpower. Let's run the second overpower, please. I can do the guys. Thank you, Cryptex. There we go. Multi-kill as well. Oh. There we go. Rapidly kill assassins. Yeah, here we go. Rip Gamba, eh? Just is completing everything. Just need to find a little dungeon, get a little bit lucky. Do I kill hordes or anything like that? No. I do have a lot of coins I gotta get though. And then those ornates. And then I gotta mitigate damage. That's fine. I don't know where I'm going now. I think I'll go this way, west. Another lab. Or is this the lab I've already seen? Overpower doesn't work on those, so... that won't be a thing. What more kill tasks do I have? It's just assassins, so I should probably spawn mobs in and look for dungeon doors while I have this active. And loot wooden. See if I can find any coiners. That's a good idea. So smart, this gal. Oh, can we get Soulfest and Coin Explosion as well, please? And Champion's Domain. Or not. I mean, we don't have to. Oh, I thought it was a dungeon. I thought it was about to pop off. Yeah, assassins, we need those. I've done the companion challenge, so everyone who supported will be getting experience. Did I say I was going west? Yeah, I'm gonna go west. Factory room is not useless now. There are uniques in there now. But not what we need right now. We need coins though. By the way, another thing that we're doing in the hotfix is that we are shipping the pack, if I'm correctly informed, we're shipping the pack with Vault Faster again, which makes it much smoother and faster. It's an amazing mod by Implements Legend. We did get criticized by one guy in the community for not shipping it initially, but that's because like we don't do snapshots and stuff, and he was like arguing that we should do snapshots like Mojang. Look, I want to say this as a general thing to that guy because he criticizes a lot of things that we do all the time, and it's a bit sad, really. We're not a big company doing Vault Hunters. We're trying our best, and to set up like look at the gemstone bug. To set up an environment where you can release snapshots like Mojang does, it's not super realistic. It's not super simple. But we do have an environment where we pledge to fix bugs and do things, do hotfixes and stuff. And I think that's... goodbye, sir. The MAGA guy had an IBE. He had an IBE on him. And he's not here. He's dead. Yeah, we do hotfixes. So essentially, it's kind of the same. Like for all these extension mods that we'll make sure to support some of them for sure. It's never our intention to not be like good to the community. And some people, sometimes the way they word things, make it out to be like, oh, we're just bad. But we're not. It's weird. West. Gotta kill 7 more assassins. Oh, Hunterino mod packet. We forgot about Hunterino. I suppose we don't really need it. Oh no, we do need it for nates. Come on, Hunterino. No trigger. But yeah, and so anyway, so Vaultfaster is going to be shipped with the pack, which is great. It's a great mod. The thing is that the developer doesn't want to continue to develop it after this. He's moved on to other projects, so it's not something that we can guarantee will be in the pack always. Are there 4? Can I ask those of you who are inside the vault? Are there always 4 gemstones for you guys? Do you always see 4 gemstones coming up whenever you see a gemstone? No. So is it just a game side then? I got 1. So maybe it's multiplying in Minecraft. That would be good, I suppose. I get 4, you guys get 1. Hopefully Josh can find a fix for it. But it's patch day, so it's fine if he doesn't. I haven't seen any. If you're not in the vault, if you're not in the vault party, then you don't see gemstones. It's only for the vault party people. Assassins. Oh, ornates. Here we go. And is this coins? This is coins, right? Okay, we're back to slow damage here. No, not tanks now. No, Iskal, stop. Yeah, we gotta fix the toast, because the toast is just as disturbing as the chat. It disappears a little bit faster, but... Oh, rapidly mitigate damage, done. Yeah, that's why I did all of this. I feel like the toast should be like... It doesn't need to say the companion, maybe, because it says it on the gemstone afterwards. This should be enough. Actually, no, this is not enough for nades, is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like being stuck in a hole. I'm not a hole enjoyer. Get out of here. Whew. That's Perry the platypus. I suppose if... oh, no. There are only 5 here. No, there are 6. But if one is trapped, I can't do it here. So, okay. I should start with the one above. Actually, I should start with this one. Then that one. Nice! Okay, 2 more tasks. Coins and the dungeon. The stupid dungeon. I do have Hunterino for a little bit longer. We only have 2.5 minutes, though. Time to sweat. You don't get trapped, sir? Oh, did I actually... Oh, I did the safe zone. Yeah, Saluna, you're right. Sometimes when I stream, I feel like my streams must be the most chaotic and annoying sometimes when Iskal just completely loses the plot. But it's not my fault. Okay? I get overexcited about things. People say that I have ADHD. Maybe that's true. I don't know. But I get overexcited about things. And distracted by things. And yeah, I'm doing as best as I can. That's coins, right? Or is this the wooden one? It's the wooden one. Always get them confused. I heard a champion spawn in. That's a treasure door, not a dungeon. We're going east now. Old man Iskal. I don't even know if it's like an age thing. Honestly, I don't. It might be an age thing. I don't know, though. I feel like I've always been like this. But that might just be the biggest cope you've ever heard from, like, anyone about actually having an issue with where age is impacting it. Dude, we got 5 bingos. Oh, man. Only 1 minute. I have grapes and a lemon. I don't think we have any more power. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't think we have any more power things, though. So clearing this dungeon with my build is not going to be super fast. Oh, we do have Nova Explosion. Okay. Do we have anything more that we can do here? Totemic has been used, I think. That would have been good here. Bro, is it that I'm lagging? Yeah, this seems like there's like TPS lag on the server, actually. Okay, so it's not my fault. I thought it was that they were frozen and it was weird, but it's not. There we go. But there's no way we can get the coins unless we get a lucky room. But we can go for a lucky room. We can hope. We can pray. East, 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 east. 8 bingos though. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And this is with me being stuck in that room. Do I see any coins? I need to fix my build so that I have Hunter. That's coins, right? Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm actually lagging. That's coins as well, I think. Dude, the Nova Explosion is kind of clutching a little bit here. That's not coins. East, 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 east. It's gonna get very dicey now. But I need one more coin PY. Okay. Do we agree? Do we risk everyone? So many believers in chat saying yes, but they're not part of the vault. Ooh. Oof. You guys are saying yes. I guarantee you wouldn't greed like this in your world. Ouch. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I want to see how close we were. Were we close enough if I would have gone here? I think like had I had 2 more lemons, that might have gone completely different. Or if I got lucky with one of those 2 rooms that I went to. I didn't dare to go down because I didn't know if there was a bingo thing. Oh, man, that was close. That was very close on Blackout. Yeah, that was a good run, though. GG, guys. And now everyone... Oh, no. Patch day. There we go. Everyone who supported will have got experience now. And the jackpot winners, Elite Ace takes home the 0 XP. No hype train though. No, but that doesn't mean that it's a 0 multiplier. Okay, that doesn't mean that it's a 0 multiplier. I got 0. Everyone got 0. My companion has left me. I got no XP that time. Oh no. Josh, for fun. Josh, why are there 0 XP? Such. Josh replied, the most base thing ever. I think I messed up the maths. Oh dear. Hold on, don't do anything. I'm getting you a new jar. Oh no. Imagine how much we would have got with a hype train multiplier. We're probably still 0 though, right? Because somewhere, typical Java programmer, that's toxic. Oh man, yeah, do not run. I will give you a jar. Okay. That was fun. That was hilarious. Hold on, let me catch up here. Lena, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Lena. You've been super generous today. Good run, good run. And those of you who collect the gemstones, did you get any experience from your gemstones? Guybrush with the 5 gifted. How you doing, mustache man? Level 10, you passed that annoying level 9. RIP jackpot. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do with the jackpot. You got XP for the gemstones. Okay, cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. I can't fix the join experience, guys. But for the jackpotters, I'm manually going to give you experience. For the jackpotters. So we have Elite Ace is gonna get 100,000. Vidlash is gonna get 75,000, and Fairer is gonna get 50,000. Yes, the jackpots. I was gonna surprise you guys, but they've also been updated. So you will get the jackpots things. Not offended by no XP. No, I mean, if yeah, it is what it is. It's patch day. Like, we're trying to make fun things. Sometimes things go wrong. It's fine. Got no XP from the extension Gamba as well. Okay, yeah, so extension Gamba and join XP was basically 0. That makes sense. Let me have a look at the gemstones. Oh my goodness. Did I really get I got several every time you collected them. And I also can't, like, the coloring. They were supposed to have a color based on the rarity. That also doesn't seem to work. I think... You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to save 1 gemstone per companion in that vault. Because otherwise I'm just, like, breaking this mechanic immediately. I think Josh is freaking out. But hey, look, on the bright side, guys, the gemstone mechanic worked. Yeah, I mean, everything else broke, but the gemstone mechanic worked. Dude, I realize I can't build 2 big parties, though. I'm just going to get too many gemstones. And these are basically items. Like, I can buy items. No, you know what? This is too complicated. I'm going to make... Oh, man. Okay. Breathe, Iskal. Breathe. Worked a little too well for me, I think. Yeah, did we have anyone getting insane experience? No, I think, I don't know. I don't know. I think that the gemstone is probably fine as long as they don't drop. Like the limit is something like, it's random. It's like how they offered gemstones in the past. Put them in a bag with a stack upgrade. I might just, for now, I might just dump them in like a few chests, right? I think I'm gonna do that. Vault. Yeah, let me make like some gilded chests here. Why is this recipe not showing up? Okay. Have we hidden the wrong chest? Uh-oh. And this has gone to public? Have we hidden the wrong chest recipe? No. I'm confused. I think we have. Someone has messed up. This is a Dowski moment. Wait! Dowski? Always with the recipes, man. Like, we have no other bugs ever. And then we have recipe bugs every single time. It's a classic Dowski. No one else can make a mistake. Just Dowski. I am just joking. Trin Trin is in the house. Thank you, Trin Trin, for the 5 gifted subs. How the hell are you today, Trin Trin? Good to see you. Good to see you, sirs. Ravenclaw, thank you so much for the 30 months. Can't wait to play up to 17. Hell yeah, dude. Boston Gone, thank you for the 43 months. Hope you're having a good day. I am. And speaking about good day, in Sweden, we don't see the sun most months of the year. But today and yesterday has been absolutely amazing. And I was thinking about this. Oh, but you sit inside and play video games? Yeah, but I think we can all agree that it's nicer when the sun shines, as long as it doesn't shine in our eyes and blind us when we're trying to look at our monitors. It's nicer when the sun shines than when it doesn't. Although you can argue that it's kind of cozy when it rains and to game. But to say that sun doesn't affect us even though we're indoors gaming is a lie. It definitely affects me. It definitely affects me. Hello, sir. It's I again. What's up, I'm Tacky. True. Yeah. Time to make a new build this guy. Yeah, so we got a few things we got to do. People want to see cards. I also want to make a diluter. And I want to make my new build. What do we do first? We're waiting for a new jar, so we're not going to run another vault immediately here. We'll get organized. This is actually quite good for me. Get a little pause here. Yeah, I mean, patch day, sometimes we have some bugs, and today we certainly did. But it's a brand new feature. Diluter, cards. Okay, I think we can do... I think we can start by doing cards. And then, since I've now diluted manually while looking at chat, being an absolute idiot. Not chat, like I'm being an idiot. Ooh, 60 mana. That's what I've been waiting for. There it is. That's a good focus for our focus build that we no longer have. But I have been waiting for it nonetheless. That's a good wand as well. Pretty well rolled. Okay. Let's put these in here. And let's get rid of these. That model looks amazing. I didn't see what model it was even. Oh, yeah, the new DGA model. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. And then when you hold it, it looks at you. It's funny. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I feel like we could do cards. And this could be a good video as well, because I think a lot of people don't know about the card system well enough. Yeah. So let's do our cards. Decide the build first. No, I want to do I think I want to do a deck that works with my new build and that works with my old build, and I think I can do it. Pop the crate first. Oh yeah. We got trinket in crate gamba. Yep. Is there a trinket? There's a lot of good stuff here. There's an orange. There are 2 mangoes. I don't see a trinket though, dudes. There is a dungeon capstone. There are some waning focuses. There is no trinket. No trinket, but lots of good stuff. And my card... Yeah, I've decided. We're going to do card packs. We're going to do card packs. No, we're going to do cards. We're going to do cards. That's what we're going to do. Wow, so much fruit there. And we got the champion deck to build off of. We should really try and get a treasure deck, but we do have an enchanted and enhanced deck. All foil cards in the selected slots will be 144% more efficient. So yeah, I think I want to do cards. Man, keep missing the gambas. Yeah, too much to focus on. Underscore, thanks so much for the 7 months tier 2. And Vitroil, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you guys. Welcome as Dylans, or welcome back as a Dylan. Remember, tier 2 subs here on Twitch can sign up to the Vault Hunter service. We do have a limited amount of slots. I will not be purchasing more service like I did in the past, because I have to take on like a 3-year commitment, and I will not be purchasing more service. So the slots we have would be the slots we offer, and you can sign up on vaulthunts.gg. The service opens on Friday, but the sign up is open now. Okay. Cards. One of my favorite feature in Vault Hunters is the cards. I know it's not for everyone, but I love, and I mean it, like I love like backpack heroes and games where you have like inventory management to help you do things. And that's what cards are in Vault Hunters. So I'm going to try and explain as if you've never seen cards. But for those of you who have seen cards, hopefully, you know, it could be exciting to see the deck I'm going to build. And just as an overview, cards is basically like build your own gear piece. Can you agree with that, Dylan? It's basically like you have the opportunity to build your own gear piece. Yeah? Yep. Exactly. And so we have a bunch of card packs that we haven't opened. And so let's get them opened. Actually, before we do, we should craft a very important thing, the juicer machine. What the hell is it called? Card something. This thing here with a nose. Essence extractor. That's very fancy of a name. This thing is quite expensive. I think there's a quest for it as well. It's quite expensive in Vault Diamonds, but I mean, you run a few gilded runs and you should be fine. By the way, this should be a recipe for dispenser also in vanilla. The fact that it isn't is very annoying. Anyway, there we go. Card essence extractor. This machine, it looks hilarious, and this is a machine that allows you to upgrade your cards. Just a disclaimer, I think people... Bobby, stop staring at me like that. I think people misunderstand this, but like as a disclaimer, cards is supposed to be a long-term progress thing. And it takes a lot of time to get a really valuable and good deck. But we're gonna see what we can get here. We don't have the best deck in the game by any means. Like we have this, enchanted one, but it's a quite small deck. You can get bigger decks. So first of all, let's look at the booster packs we have. There are a few different ones. These ones are arcane booster packs. Arcane booster packs are fun because they give you skills, abilities, basically. So in this one, you have a Lucky Cry card, you have a Sight Javelin card, which is still misnamed. I need to fix that. And a Warp card that gives you extra levels to Warp. And all of these have conditions. So like if we look at the Lucky Cry card here, because I use Lucky Cry, this will give me a level in Lucky Cry if there are at least 10 yellow stat cards in my deck. Which there isn't at the moment, and to build 10 yellow stat cards in this deck is not going to be feasible because I don't have that many slots to begin with, and I don't want to use just yellow cards. So I picked it, but it's probably not going to be good enough. So we should have like let's make a barrel. Let's get an ornate barrel here for cards that are good, but not good enough for our current deck. You can make several decks as well. I don't know, Dylan, do you have several decks that you switch between? Probably, right? Like, you can make a deck that gives you loot, like using the resource cards. You can have a mixed deck. You can have a deck that's good for your AP build and a deck that's good for your AD build, etc., etc. It's very customizable. And, okay, so that was the Arcane. Then we have Resource Pack. I think that these are people's favorite ones because these basically give you loot. And, yeah, so these two gives you these rare gems whenever you do dungeon mobs. And this one whenever you loot gilded chest. I don't care about either of these, to be honest. So I'm just going to take it and put it in the machine, and I believe we have to power it in order for it to smelt. And I think we can't just leave it on redstone power. I think it has to get a signal. But now that's smelted down, so we got an essence here. And I think it takes like 20 to upgrade a card. Next up, we got stat boosters. These cards are very basic, very straightforward. And yeah, they give you whatever they say on the card. This one gives me lucky hit chance, and it's a green card. The color doesn't matter until you have more colors. But I might be using that card. Then we have the Wild Booster Packs. These just gives you a card that can act as any card. And they are not super useful yet in the game, but they might get used in the future. I think for me, I'm just going to scrap it. They can be useful if it says like you need to have red cards in your deck. You can add this and it's a yellow, green, and red. But I'm just going to scrap it because I'm going to want to upgrade some cards. And then the last one is the evolution boosters. These cards. Oh, this is how you build a very powerful deck. So these evolve with other cards, right? So for example, this one here will give me attack damage for each blue diagonal stat card. Now this is yellow itself, and it's not a stat card, so it can never trigger itself. But if I put blue diagonal stat cards next to this, I will get 0.3 attack damage for each blue stat card. I don't think either of these are specifically good. This one is actually quite good. This one is actually super good because it triggers itself. So let me explain. It says that it gives me ability power for each row evolution card. So if I put it here, I'm going to be getting 0.3 ability power from itself. You see that? And then if I put another evolution card here, I get 0.6. So yeah, this is pretty damn good. If it would have been red, it would have worked with this card. That would have been amazing. But it's still a good card. That's probably a card we're going to end up using. I think Dylan's are your favorite ones evolution cards, because I think my favorite ones are evolution cards. Even maybe over arcane cards. Let's do a Gamba as well. DGA, could we do a gamba for whether or not I will get any fruit card in these resource cards? These resource packs? I have quite a few. Fruit cards are really good. They are the resource cards that gives you fruit on a condition. I have one in the deck already. I have a lemon card that's really rare and very good. But yeah, let's get a gamba for that. Can I search pack? I have 8 packs to open. Suggestion: the temporal shards being an unidentified stake like jewels and vault gear to make inventory management easier. Yeah, it's a good idea, Red Levy. It's a great idea. Absolutely, we should do that. Fruit or echo cards? Just fruit cards, I think. I don't even know. I suppose I care about echo cards, don't I? Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put all of the cards inside, or all of the booster packs inside my computer. That way, it will be a lot easier for me to open them in order. Now that I've explained, I hope these explanations help, chat. You'll have to tell me like if I'm overdoing it, but I hope they help someone to understand the difference between the different cards. I feel like the card system can, if you let it, seem very over complex, but I don't actually think it's that bad. It helped me. They helped significantly for me. Okay. No, that's good. Yeah, no, that's good. We got a gamba up, so make sure you gamba in that. And while you do, I'm going to open my wild boosters because I don't care about these. The last one that we didn't look at is the booster pack, the mix one. You can get any card in those, I believe. And maybe not arcane cards. And then whenever a booster pack, whenever they have like an M on them or called Mega, the difference is that when you open it, you don't get 3 cards, but you get 5 cards. So you get a bigger choice. So they're obviously better. And yeah, this is a mixed pack. So we get evolution cards. They have evolution cards look like this. And then we have a resource card looks like this. And then we have the stat cards look like this. And let's see here. So this gives us soul quantity for each red column stat card. But it's not red itself and it's not a stat card. So it's not great. And trap disarm based on diagonal resource cards. Okay. I don't think any of these are going to be specifically interesting. But I might take the cooldown card and put it in here. Because it might be that I want to use it. But let's open up another wild, and let's open up this one just to get rid of these. I don't care about them. They're great for juice. For juice using. Okay, sweet. And now we have the gamba ready. So 52% believe that we'll get a fruit card. That's crazy. Here we go. No fruit card in the first one. Vault diamond per mobs killed. It's any mobs. This is actually a pretty good card. I might save that. Resource cards are good to save and hoard for when you need a lot of stuff. For when you're finding yourself low on gold and you have a few bronze cards, then it's great. I think this one is pretty good for a wooden one. Get a bunch of extra bronze. And that's not an echo gem. It looks like it though. Vault silver per horde mobs killed. Dude, that card is pretty good. Yeah, I'll save all of these. And carbon for ornate chest. I mean, that's what you get already. 2 chromatic iron for every 22 mobs killed. I enjoy killing mobs, so I think these could be good. They could be good at some point. Wooden chest. Ornate chests. None of these are good. Oh, cards come in 4 different colors. And the color, and any card can have any color. The color is only matters for requirements for other cards. So for example, this one says that for each red row card, so for every row card that is red, it gives the bonus. And then it's red itself, so it counts itself. And yeah, you can see the highlight there. And that makes the card good. But that's the only thing that the card color do. Ooh, this one I might take. Yeah, I think inscription pieces are really good. So that's a great card. I don't care about any of these. I will just scrap. We've got 6 here now. I think it costs 20 or 10 to upgrade a card. Oh, here's a foil. And people would probably choose this. Here's a foil card though, and I have a foil deck. So if I put that in here, it's going to not just give me 4 Vault Bronze, it's going to give me 4.44 or something like that. Which isn't rendered here. Or it's just rounded down, I'm not sure. But I might keep that. I might keep that. RP Gamba, yeah, congratulations, doubters. I can't believe 52% actually thought I'd get a fruit card there. They're rare. Congratulations, doubters. That was a good gamba. Okay, what do we do next? Let's open up the mixed packs first and the stat packs after. The stat packs are the most common ones, but here's a mega mixed pack. And I'm looking for, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like evolution cards, red cards, and things that can help me. I don't think any of these are good. I think I'm actually just going to scrap. And I could just make a clock here to make this run all the time. Trap Disarm, normal card, healing efficiency. Okay, no, I don't care about either there. The reason I want red cards is because I know that I want to use this card, which requires red cards on the row. However, this deck is not great for rows, right? Because the longest row is 4, but there are other decks that have like 9 rows, etc. Okay, next one. Yeah, again, I don't think I care about any here. I'm pretty aggressive in scrapping cards because... Ooh, this one though. I'm just going to pick this up. I got to try something. So if I put it in here... Yeah, look at that. So because I have this enchanted deck, that actually gives me more mana. So that might be something I use. Might be something I use. Foil cards are important for me. I also think that movement cards are great. I might save that. I forget what I was saying now. Ooh. There's another foil card. So if I put that in here, I'm going to get 122 as well. Oh, I love the enchanted decks. And by no means is this deck great. It's just like an enchanted deck that I found. So, yeah. And then, of course, I could move this down here. And then I can still bid by red row. We'll see how we do it. Terry! Terry with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Terry. How the hell are you, man? Welcome as a level 2 companion. Can we get some love for Terry? He's a brand new level 2. Welcome, dude. Dark Sanity is in the house with 100 bits saying... Hello, Iskal. Gentle reminder. I'd love to see Animal Pen mod available when your team is... Yeah, I know. Dark Sanity, I know. You hate Vault Hunter, so you don't want to play it. I get it. I'm just kidding. Terry as well. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Welcome back. Cryptex dropping 5 as well. Thank you, Cryptex. Thank you, Zo, dude. Oh, resource card don't actually multiply with enchanted decks. Yeah, I think I actually agreed to that. That's true. Resource cards would be get out of hand if they multiplied, so they won't be multiplying. Cryptex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I just got the info from Josh. Right, what's in here then? This is an evolution card, but not a great card. So on evolution cards, you're looking for things that triggers the card itself. So like if it says its own color, it's usually a good thing. Also, you can be pretty smart when you pick cards because some rolls are just stronger than others. Cooldown is one of those. Lena! The other Lena. No, the same Lena. Thank you, Lena. Oh, wow. Triple living. Triple living. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Lena. Thank you. Much appreciated. And 1,000 bits for Dark Sanity saying, thanks for reading my message. No, I don't like Vault Hunters. I love Vault Hunters. There we go. There's a difference, you know. Thank you so much, Dark Sanity. I was just joking. Lucky T-Rex, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 8 months, bro. Welcome back. Tier 2s here get access to the official Vault Hunter servers. Yep. Lena. Okay, Lena. I'm gonna try. I tried to remember Lena. Is that correct? Lena. Bro, I think you need to change that. Lena. That sounds weird. I just joke. I don't know where I got all of these items from. Did I not identify after this vault? I thought I did. Yeah, where the hell did I get all of... Oh, I got them from the completion crate. That's it. Okay. No. We can scrap all of this and go back to the cards. I think. Boom. Creef! Dude, look at this man's! Level 2, legendary champion domain. Immediately. Look at the experience. This guy is brand new. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Creef. Much love to you. Welcome in the community. Happy Mummy is in the house. How you doing, Mummy? Thank you for the underbit saying, I can't wait when my Prime sub runs out so I can become a tier 2. Only 6 days left to go. Thank you, Mummy. By the way, did I get an experience for my vault? No, no one did. There was a bug. We hopefully Josh is fixing it. I'm looking at my other screen. But while he's working on it, we are doing the cards. I think he's testing it at the moment, testing a fix. His explanation was, in case anyone missed it, oops, I must have mathed wrong, which is funny. Okay, Next up, we're just going to open a bunch of stat packs. And these are good early on in your deck building because they're stronger than evolution cards without any support. However, they scale worse. So like for long-term deck building, these are not ever going to be the greatest. And I'm saving things that are directly helping me, like ability power, movement speed. Increased health is pretty good. But yeah, I'm not going to put too much attention to these cards. That's a foil item rarity. I would love a foil attack damage card. Yeah, I don't put too much attention to these cards just yet. Might take that one. But they're good to have around. I think you should save a few if you're playing in your own world. Like, I think so. I don't think they're terrible. They scale worse than evolution cards, but are better early on. Cooldown ones are really strong. And, yep, take that one. And I'm just going to plow through this. Attack speed. Tululula! 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 What's up, Tululula? Loot Goblin, thank you so much for the 20 large, dude. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you, man. Thank you for your years of entertainment. Can you give this to Josh to thank him for helping me fix my server yesterday? I can try. I mean, I'll have to pay taxes and fees on it. But yeah, no, I will. Tululula. I'll get him the 7 that remains after Swedish tax system. So, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll make it happen, dude. I'll make it happen. Nater Tot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Nater Tot. How are you doing today, sir? Good to see you, man. I still love that helmet on you. Brittany, thank you for the 200 bits. Lena. I got it. There we go. Lena. Don't even get me started on the surname here. Wood. Lena. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Zoe, it's so good to see you in chat, Zoe. I saw you earlier. How are you doing today, Zoe? Thank you for the 400 bits. Vampine, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you guys, we got a hype train. We got a hype train. There it is. Thank you, guys. Courtney Cool, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Lucky T-Rex with 100 bits saying, hi, Escal, I just got Coin Explosion. I was wondering if you reroll or you guaranteed your legendary, or is it a chance? Oh, it's all a chance. Yeah, no, you're not guaranteed it at all. Also, can I run in the next vault, please? We'll see, Lucky T-Rex. you're very cute in your questions. Maybe. You Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Wiseman Pendle with another 5. Thank you, Wiseman Pendle. But yeah, no, if you reroll, you lose all your modifiers and you reroll from start. It can sometimes be good and sometimes be terrible. Thank you, Wiseman Pendle. Daddy Bones with 100 bits, thank you, dude. And LCE Dagger with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Ice Dagger. How are we doing today, Dagger? I hope everything is good. Danny Snowpaw resubscribed with a tier 3 subscription for 25 months. Thank you, Danny Snowpaw. And Saluna with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Saluna. We got Diesel Power with 100 bits. We got Carolina with 150 bits. And we got Lady Jinx in the house. How you doing, Jinx? Afternoon, boss. Just finished work. And now time to chill with this, man. I'll be here for the duration if you need an ultimate regen, boss. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Jinx. Nimbus Games. Nimbus Games, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted to the community. I appreciate that. And Pandemonium with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Pandemonium. Wow, you are really getting up there in level now. Yeah. Hunterino. And we did hit the level 5 hype train. Thank you guys so much. That means that the join experience will be times 5. I mean, 5 times 0 is still 0. But it will be times 5. Is it visible inside the extension at the moment? Do you guys see like a 5x in the extension? 0 times 5 equals 0. Yeah, but it's still a 5, you know. No, we're not running a vault until I got a new jar. I don't know if I need to restart the client or if it's just the server. Maybe Josh can answer that. You don't see it in the extension at the moment? I'm guessing due to us not having a hype train before it was level 0, so we all got 0 XP. No, because it shouldn't multiply the jackpot winners. If Josh has made it multiply the jackpot winner, he has made a critical error. And I would have thought that was correct, but because of the hype, jackpot being 0, it must have been something else. Dia, how you doing today, Dia? I haven't seen you in a few streams. Good to see you, man. I hope everything is well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Angel Shine, thank you for the 300. Let's hope the math is better after restart. Grimstoner with 101 bits, saying check out my reroll, sir. Okay, Grimstoner. Oh, looking strong. Another overpower man joins the team. Thank you, Grimstoner. Brittany with the 250 with hearts. Thank you. And Puffy is Fat is back. Puffy is Fat is back. Can we get some love for Puffy? Puffy has been here for years. I thought Puffy is Fat was gone, but tier 2 for 37 months. Thank you so much, Puffy. Thank you, dude. Good to see you with your shiny crystal. Am I level 2 yet? Kelka, yeah, you're level 2. You're almost level 3, dude. Almost level 3. 5,000 bits from Terry. Thank you so much, Terry. Thank you, dude. Let's go. Level 3 now. Hell yeah. Thank you, dude. You guys just decided to do a hype train out of nowhere. Very random. Okay, it seems like I need to run the command manually, so I'll do that. So Josh added a fallback in case this didn't work. So let's see if this works for you guys. So update companion boost and set it to 5. Is that it? We had the hype train on level 5. There we go. Now does it say 5 times in the extension, guys? Paingar is in the house. Paingar. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Puppy and coach. How you doing, Paingar? How are you today, dude? Thank you so much for the generosity. It does? Nice. Hell yeah. So that's working. It's just not automatically updating it. Thierry, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Vitriol, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Toms, thank you for the 1,000 bits. How you doing, Toms? Very well, I hope. You've just created your companion. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, you're on your way to level 2. Make sure you use channel points mainly, though. That's the main reason. We got a sheep with an IB in Coast. Thank you so much, Coast, for the 5 gifted. And Drankers, thank you for the 100 bits. It's 6 now. Did we actually... I thought it ran out. Are you guys trolling me? Did it not expire at level 5? No, it didn't! We have the hype train still going! Oh! Here we go. Okay, I'm changing it to 6. Yeah, I'm changing it. I got it. I got you. I got you. Does it say 6x on your side now? Like, basically, we are beta testing here today, guys. Yeah, we are test subjects. I'm gonna continue to open these. It does? Oh, that's so cool. I do have to update my my server, though. And I'm gonna have to restart in a second, so we'll wait with doing that. But I'll just make sure to check with you guys. There it is! We got a foil attack damage card, which, you know, it's not gonna be the best later, okay? But right now, this card in this slot gives me 2.44. Dude, there we go. There we go. And then, depending on the build, I could keep the mana there. Oh, that's great. This is why you want multiple builds, multiple decks for multiple builds, actually. Okay, let's take that. And last stat pack, Resistance. Yeah, we haven't got any Resistance cards. That's a good one. I'm going to save all of these. As I say, stat cards don't scale well. They're not good for endgame, but they are very good early game. Or early card game, which is like my level. Noka with 100 bits. What's up, Noka? Saying, I got a legendary as my first skill, but I don't know if it's good or what it does. You should be able to read about it. But basically, Totemic is, yeah, it's pretty good. Whenever I kill a mob, there's a chance of spawning a random totem that helps me, that either buffs me or heals me or regenerates my mana. It's a pretty good one. It's not the best. I won't lie. Carolina, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Tolola with another 5 gifted dudes. You guys are too generous to the Dylan community. Thank you, Tolola. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Tola, I'm going to put you in the next vault for sure. You haven't had a single run yet. And you got Loot Goblin. Raynar is in the house as well today. Thank you, Raynar, for being here. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And we have Hellspawn has joined us as well. The legend, the myth, the legend, Hellspawn. Sir, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dudes. I'm not making the party just yet, dudes. Yeah, I haven't got that far yet. Lab Lady with the 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Lab Lady. One of our party leaders. Yeah. Maybe Lab Lady leads the next one. I don't think Lab Lady has led one in alone in a while. Thank you so much, Lab Lady. And Hellpie Gaming adds to that hype train. We gotta run Hellpie. He doesn't have glued. He's proud of it, but he's got a fantastic bloody companion. Thank you for the 5 gifted Hellpie. Thank you, sir. And Scissor, my favorite Sub-Zero. Thank you, Scissor, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Can I come to the next one? I have glued. Dudes. Yeah. We'll see about the party in a minute. Like, we're not there yet. We're building the deck, and I gotta update my my client so that we don't have the sound and the toast and all of this stuff. I just gotta confirm something with Josh here real quick. Josh, the jackpot winners are not multiplied, right? Because they need to just read from the config file. Otherwise any hype train is just gonna break the entire companion mod. No, they're not. Okay, cool. Yeah. So it wasn't the multiply by 0, guys. I don't want you to feel that it was your fault. It wasn't multiplied by 0. It's simply that Josh, who is, I believe he said these words himself. I am a mathematical genius. I think he said something like this, right? I can't remember. I might be misquoting, but something like this. I am, he said, and then I am a mathematical genius. Something like this. And yeah, he multiplied stuff with 0. And there it is. I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. He's a very humble man. Multi. Is this the Nemt? Yeah. So where is the other one? Where is Areli? I haven't seen the other one who was our first leader in a while. Anyway, Nem, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted subs. You need to join us as well, but you also have Rock Solid that messes up with it. And, oh my goodness. Then we have Kiwi Child with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Kiwi Child. That was a good run earlier, and I'm sorry that I didn't call it up earlier. I decided before the stream. And Elite Ace with 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much, dudes. Elite Ace won the jackpot, and I got to award the XP. I don't know, Josh, if that's something you can do from console. I gave you the jackpot winners and the sums. 100k, 75k, and 50k. Because I don't know if I know the commands for that. We're level 7. Oh, so I misunderstand how the hype train works then. We are level 7. Wait, so, oh. I'm such an idiot, dudes. Wait, the hype train is actually like a progress bar in Twitch chat? Is that how it works? I thought it was counting down and disappearing. And then when he went completely green, I thought it was done and gone. But it's like it's like a level bar. Of course it is. There we go. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. Okay, now I understand it. So I've always been super confused because what I see on my side is unlock a random emote and then there's a timer. And then it's like this big black bar with a green thing. And I always thought that the green thing, when it fills up fully, the hype train is over. So I've always been confused as to when it disappears, what happens when it disappears. That's bloody hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm a pro streamer indeed. Yeah, I am. I've always called myself a pro streamer. Hellspawn, thank you so much for another 5 gifted. And 19KS93, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Dudes, don't feel super... look, we're already having 7 times experience now. Just leave the hype train. Let's jump off it. Let's game. I feel like you guys are way too generous. Thank you so much, matey. Matey, you finally passed level 9. Thank you for the 5 gifted, matey. How are you today? One true spy with 160 bits saying, Mr. Iska, it does count down. If you do not hit the next level, the time goes away. No, I've understood the clock, but I thought that like I thought that was representing the green. Does this make sense? I'm so stupid. Yeah, I'm really dumb. Thierry with another 10 gifted. What the hell, Thierry? Super generous today, man. Is that Deadpool? I think it's Deadpool. Thank you, dude. And Volt Panda, thank you for gifting us up to Lem Slay. Thank you, guys. It's okay, old man. No, dudes, like, I've never understood that then. I've always been confused. Man, I'm not really selling myself as a young, well, Bobby, they don't get it. They don't get us. And Puffy is fat, coming back into the Dylan Nation. Puffy, you're going to join the next vault as our Phoenix guy. Congratulations on getting a legendary modifier on level 2. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It's so good to see some of the Dylans from the past here still. It means a lot to me. Fabi with the tier 2 for 7 months saying, I bought a 3-month tier 2 sub just now, but forgot how to activate my companion. Is there still a way to get the experience? It does it automatically, Fabi. Yeah, there you are. Look at that. It only counts 1 month at a time, though, when it's a subscription thing, Fabi. That's, I suppose, a bad thing, actually. Yeah, so you're automatically... Oh, no, you know why? It's because I don't think Twitch is not sending the money to the streamer until the next month, if I understand it correctly. Or it's just a bug, which we won't know until 30 days from now. But it's active, Fabi. It's active. Saying that, if you pay immediately, you should be getting all the experience. I'm going to look into that, Fabi, and note down your name. My moderators are. And we'll back give you the experience if it's like a NAS issue. Otherwise, you should get it automatically in 30 days, which is kind of sucks. I'll see if we can fix it, Fabi, okay? But it is active. Your companion is active. And you're right, like a tier 3 for 3 months, what is that? That's $30, so you should be level 2. Yeah. Thank you so much. By the way, with a tier 2 sub, also come and play on the official Vault Hunter servers. VaultHunters.gg, join a server, sign up. The signups are open. Join this amazing community with other Dylans and play and be displayed on the armory. I got a question earlier if we were going to use another mod pack on our servers. No, we are not. That's kind of weird. We wouldn't do that. But we will use the game that we are developing. And then other mod packs can set up their own servers and run their own infrastructure and stuff like that. But those of you who want to play Vault Hunters and be part of the development, we are updating to update 18 during this season, by the way, and maybe even update 19, we'll see. So this is going to be a good season, I think so. It starts on Friday. We wanted to start it on the weekend so that a lot of people could come in game. And I'm just excited. On Sunday stream, guys, on Sunday stream, check this out. Here's what I'm going to do. I think we actually hit the hype train max now. Did we get to level 8? I don't know if we did. We might have done. Mark Dragonath. Did it end there? I'm so confused because now the bar is counting down. Mark Dragonath, thank you so much for the 5 gifted level. Welcome as a level 2 companion. CD-ROM. How you doing, CD-ROM? Welcome as a level 2 companion. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Remember, the main thing to level up companions is still channel points, and also just being here, you get XP passively. No more 8. No, we landed at 7. Okay, there we go. Exploding Dice with 100%. Do you remember my VOD watcher friend you immediately killed last season? Spanpig. He's here now with a level 3 companion. I don't remember this, but he has a fantastic looking face, so I'm going to bring him in. Because our developer says so. Mark dragged that with 1,500 bits. Thank you so much, Mark. You're already level 3. Crazy. The train ended mid-level 7. Okay, so I understand why I'm confused, because when it ends, the green bar goes backwards. You all know this, so yeah. Anyway, back to cards, then we gotta restart our client. We got 1 mega arcane boost. Not back to cards, let me say this first. Thank you so incredibly much for all the support to Vault Hunters and to the pack, and for just being here and having a good time. I see the companion game as like a mini game on its own. I think it's been groundbreaking on Twitch, and I think it's really, really cool. And Twitch did something kind of based yesterday. I want to give it out. Yeah, we have 7 here. I want to give it out to. It's a great minigame indeed. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Twitch. So Twitch reviews the extension, and then they saw that we used the word raffle, and they were like, we got to check if you can use the word raffle. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, why not? You literally have predictions, gambles in the game. Raffle is not like something that costs anything. It's just a fun thing. And we thought that they were going to disapprove it. We were like, oh, they're not going to approve it now, because it's like a gamble word. And then they came back and they were like, yeah, it's fine. I think that's what I like with Twitch. Like, I like YouTube as well in ways, but to me, YouTube feels like a lot more of this kind of childish environment. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. It's a good thing for children. But it feels good that Twitch definitely has a step up in maturity. So I love being here with you guys. Yeah. They just wanted to leave us in suspense. Yeah, maybe. Helpa was actually there. Update 17.1 has been approved in some CurseForge now. Hell yeah! Our big bug fix, hotfix is out, guys, if you want to update your own worlds. No risk. It's a tiny update. You don't have to update. It's not game breaking to not have the update. But it does add this nice feature for the Void Crucible, which actually I gotta use because I want to make sure to block honey blocks here. There. You can do stuff like that. It also has a lot more blocks here that you can browse. And it fixes a few other things. I think there's a misc here now or other. Yeah. It like removes snowballs now by default, which the other one didn't. I upset this guy by getting re-rolling companion with glue. Yeah, you did in the test stream, I remember. Okay, I'm gonna open the evolution card packs first, because these are like long-term fun, but the arcane packs are just more fun. Red adjacent resource card to get movement speed, item quantity, and copiously. None of these are good, so GG go next. Ooh, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is a very good card, and I'll explain why. This card itself has type evolution, okay? It's a yellow card. And the requirements for this is that it gives me 0.2% movement speed for each yellow column evolution card. So, if I put this here, it gives 0.2. You can see it hovers itself in yellow. But if I put this card here, it's going to count that card as well. And now it's 0.4 movement speed. And this, ladies and gentlemen and everyone else, this is what makes it exciting to build cards. Cards like this. So we could in total get another yellow in here and another yellow in here. This card could go here. It does the same thing, right? Because this looks in the row for red cards. This is great. That's a great card. Okay, let's keep opening them. Lucky hit. Column resource. Okay. Red diagonal. Ooh, here's another one that triggers itself. This one would work if... Oh, now it gets tricky, right? So if I put that there, it's going to trigger it by that. It doesn't trigger itself, though, because of a bug fix that was done yesterday. So diagonal means diagonal from it nowadays. So it's not as good. It's not as good. But if I put another yellow red card up here, then that would trigger that as well. So we'll see. This is where it gets complex and interesting and fun. I don't care about any of these. Maybe this one. I wouldn't mind an increased area of effect. I think increased area of effect is a very strong, underrated ability. But that one was bad. Row evolution card and it's red. Hold on, check this out. So this card says red row card. This card says row evolution card and it's red. This card says yellow evolution. Okay, so it's not as good as I was thinking. But if I have one row with just evolution cards, I could put it here and trigger it loads and get loads of extra mana. So if I look on the deck now, this is like our gear item that we built. Oh, I love this system so much. Like, I can sit and nerd myself down in this for hours on end. No joke. This one would have been good before this patch, but since we've changed what diagonal means, it's not actually that good anymore. I still don't fully get the logic why we changed it, but there was like people complaining because it was technically not correct English. So I guess it's a good fix. I'm just coping. Adjacent stat card, diagonal stat card, adjacent stat card. Okay, no, I don't care about either of these. See you later, Nogora. You going? Yeah, see you later, Nogora. Thank you for being here. It's always sad to see people go midstream, but I understand. Okay, anything else good here? And then we can move on. Green adjacent stat card, no. Last one is a mega pack. Red column card. Ooh, if this would be red itself, it would have been insane. It's still pretty good though. Blue adjacent, green adjacent, green column stat card. Nah. Nah. I'll take this, I'll save it in here, I think. Okay, now to the arcane packs. This, of course, is depending on what ability and what build we have, but they can be very good, and they can also be very bad. I don't think I care about that. Let's open the next one. Ooh, Entropic Vine is always nice. At most 3 arcane cards. Wait. Scatter Javelin cards. Scatter Javelin cards, we love them. We love them for a shotgun build. This is actually a pretty good one. As long as there are between 1 and 4 blue cards, so not more than 4, this gives us a level in Scatter Javelin. And it's a blue card itself, so it will trigger itself. Yeah, if I build a Scatter Javelin card, that card is actually insane. Storm Arrow, everyone loves Storm Arrow except me. 2 to 6 resource cards, so I would need like resource cards in my deck. Evolution cards, arcane cards. I think I'm going to take the Storm Arrow card. That's actually quite decent. Another Scatter Javelin. At most 2 column cards. That's also pretty good. So like if I put this here, it doesn't work. But if I put it here now, it should work. Yeah, 1 level in Scatter Javelin, and now that doesn't work. Okay, it's blue as well. That's interesting. Next one. 2 to 4 evolution cards. Like, evolution cards are so good. You only want evolution cards in your deck, so I don't think that's too good. None of these are great. You learn what to look for, depending on what you want. 2 fire shot cards, 1 to 5 resource cards. Oh, a hunter card. But with 7 red stat cards, that's an unlucky roll. Like, when are you ever going to have 7 red stat cards? Unless, of course, your entire deck is based on stat cards and is red. I can see a use for this. Like, Hunter costs 4 skill points per level. So I think I might take it and save it. I think that's quite rare. Don't know if I'll ever use it, but yeah. And then the last pack we have is a Mega Arcane Booster Pack. Here we go. Let's see here. Frost Nova, if there are between 2 and 6 stat cards. I think the Frost Nova card is best here, because there's reasonable to think that you have 2 to 6 stat cards in your deck. Okay, so with this, let's finalize our first deck. And the very first thing we want is a red evolution card here in order to go with this. But we might also just move this card, so we can move this here, and is this not a, wait, what is this? Oh, yellow column. Okay, so we want a yellow. So this is never going to be perfect here. Right. We're going to have to use some stat cards anyway because we don't have enough cards. So maybe what I should do for my first deck is focus on cooldown. So do I have a red cooldown card? I do not. I do have a red movement speed card though. I might use that. I do enjoy a little bit of movement speed. So if I put that there, this thing is now giving me 0.8, I believe. Yeah, it would do. And that's better than 1 stat card. And then I would want another evolution card here. Did I have any other evolution cards? I do have this thing. Wait, this is insane. Hold on. For each red column card, this triggers that. And I want to use the foil slot. So maybe I move this up here, move this here, move this here. This is what's so fun with the deck building, is that it matters where you move things. Maybe I take that away there. And then I could move this down here. It doesn't matter. If I want ability power. Wait, what does it say? Row evolution card. Do I have any other evolution cards here? I don't, right? Not a single one. Okay. You could have used all the cards. I don't know what that means. I mean, look, it's my first deck. Who cares? It's not going to be perfect, but I just want to show like a little bit of what you can do. So we don't have any more evolution cards. So let's just put this here if I want increased ability power. And let's use this one too, because I do want increased ability power. And then the last slot, just put a cooldown card in. Nothing is permanent with cards either. Like, you can change this out whenever, which is exciting. Top row red card is useless in that spot. Oh, because this is red diagonal cards. Yeah, you're right. For each red diagonal card, you're absolutely right. Thank you for the 100 bits and for the notification. Darkest with 100 bits saying, hey man, I'm gonna be real. I'm in a real bad place. I just got fired from my job illegally and I don't know what to do. So I'm just gonna be lurking in the stream today. I hope you're okay. Darkest, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Narky, thank you for the 51 months. Look, Darkest. Whenever you get wronged in life, I've been there. Yeah, recently. Whenever you get wronged in life, someone does something illegal, you should go to the police. If someone's done something illegal, go to the police. That's what I did. And then secondly, so you got fired from your job. This goes out to anyone who gets fired from their job. I understand how that feels. And what I would say is, make something positive out of it. This sounds so cheesy, but it's important. When you get fired, yeah, it's gonna suck for a few days, maybe a week. You're gonna be sad. But then you will realize that, like, okay, what can I do now that I couldn't do when I worked here, when I was working at that job? the brain will go automatically to, okay, all the things I can't do. I won't earn as much money. I won't be able to pay my rent, and I might have to move, and all of these things. But if you allow your brain to think opposite of that, what can I do now that I couldn't do when I worked in this job? Well, one thing that you can do is get a new job. And because you're forced to it, I think that it's actually something that's going to feel more fun. But also there are a lot of other things that you can do. If you have savings, you could be like, well, you know what? I'm going to go travel. Or, you know what? I'm going to chill for a few weeks. I'm going to play Vault Hunters. Or, you know, I'm going to play video games. Or I'm going to watch... I'm going to watch... Now I'm going to watch Walking Dead's 13 seasons. Because now I have time. I'm going to stay up all night. Because no one is waking me up in the morning. Or nothing is waking me up in the morning. There are so many small and big things that you can do when you get fired. And I understand everyone needs to earn money, and but it depends so much on your situation. But still, there are gonna be positives that you can do. Swear on stream. Yeah, exactly right. No, but without being commented on. Oh, you swear on your stream, Iskal. No, but there's so many things you can do, and if you allow your brain to just think that way instead, because you can't do anything about being fired. They fired you, dude. You're gone. Yeah, that's their loss. Their loss. You will find, not maybe in the first few days, but you will find lights in your tunnel, Darkest. And look, it's going to be fine. Dylan, can we get some love for Darkest in chat? Guys going through some tough time. You Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, sir. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we love you here, Darkest, and you won't ever get fired from here. Well, I mean, unless you're being an asshole and stuff, but you're not going to be that, so it's going to be fine. Okay, so this card right now does nothing. Back to this. But it does help this card. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use my upgrade points, my essence, on... Wow, this card actually fell off, didn't it? For each red column card. Can I not do this any different? Can I not do this any better? Wait, if I put this here, now that triggers. But now this misses out, so that's not great. I just need more cards, basically. Do I have a red cooldown card? No. Do I do like an armor thing then, instead of this? I do like this, though. Is there any card I can like swap out? Yeah, maybe this card. Put that there, put that there. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this card. So to upgrade a card, you put it in here, you press upgrade, it costs 10. And now instead of doing 0.2, it does 0.4. And the next upgrade is gonna cost 40. But as you can see, they scale very well. So now I actually get a full 3% from my deck. And that may not sound like much. And it doesn't sound like much because it isn't that much. Yet. But it's gonna become more. Yeah. We can find better decks, we can find more cards to support the deck, etc, etc. And that's the card system, guys. Super exciting. Oh, damn. Lena. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Lena. You've become level 6 today. Crazy, dude. Thank you. CDR build, let's go. Actually, 3% CDR is going to help me, I promise you. Should I restart my world now? Oh, by the way, we've added the jackpot winners. So we had a bug. Jackpot winners didn't get anything, and I'm trying to see your names here. I know it was Elite Ace, but I don't remember the other two. Vidlush, I think. Elite Ace. Elite Ace, you became level 7 with your glued. Come join us in this next vault. You won the jackpot in the last one. Vidlush, yeah, it was Vidlush. Vidlush, congratulations, you became level 5. And Fairer was the last one, who also became level 5. Congratulations, Fairer. You got it now. I don't think I got XP, says Vidlush. I'm pretty sure you did. You should have done. Josh, fix the XP so we can vault. This is Vault Huts after all. Hey, the cards are fun, okay? Don't say that. Now you're stressing me out. I think Josh has fixed the jar. I'm just going to confirm if I can restart. I was already level 5 and 90%, says Vidlush. If so, Vidlush, we'll look into it. It might not, the command might not have worked. Okay. Hold then. Everyone hold. We're going to restart an update. Trin, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. And Scale Back Xbox, thank you so much for the Prime. What kind of name is that? Scale Back Xbox. Yeah, we're gonna update. We're gonna update. We're gonna update. Hold everything. Hold all the channel point redemptions, please. Hold, exactly. And let's see here. I'm so disorganized, it's unbelievable. There, and there, and there. Boom. I got nothing to hold on to. You got the Dylans. You got the Dylans. Yes, you do. Sir, don't you need a cute tiny Lego, please? Oh, Lars Lego is in the house. Good to see you, Lars Lego. Hello, Mr. Scott. Can I join the next vault with my loot goblin? Finally managed to get an IB. Aslax is not a requirement to have an IB. It's just a fun thing. I think I have a loot goblin if I remember. What vault are we gonna run, dudes? I'm restarting. I'm restarting. What vault should we run? Hi, which farm do you recommend building / having early on before having mods unlocked? I don't actually think you need to focus on a farm early on in Vault Hunters. I think it's good to like get, you know, sugarcane, cactus, melon, pumpkins. But I don't think you need to automate it early. You can use Farmer, the ability to like grow them fast. Do a scav. Fight the boss, says Soulford March. Carrot farm, of course. How could I? Yeah, carrot farm is important. No, I think another important thing is to collect some animals with animal pens. We might actually do a scav. We haven't done a scav in a while, ever since we unlocked bingo. And that might be fun. Crops with just some usual farm plots works for me. Yeah, exactly. Just don't ignore easily renewable resources while looking for your initial start location. I agree. Gazubi got it. Like, I've done that mistake so many times, also in vanilla. Like, if you come across carrots and you don't have carrots, grab carrots and then plant them. I love me an OG scav. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a scav. I think so. Zombies Theory, thank you for the 100 bit saying, hey man, been watching your content for years. This is the first stream I managed to catch. Just wanted to say that you're awesome and helped me through more than you can imagine. Thank you so much, Zombie. Thank you for sharing. And I'm glad to be here, dude. Yeah, thank you for joining the stream. Dylan, we got a new guy here. Zombies Theory. Welcome him into the community. Potatoes for the poison ones. That's true. Yeah, potatoes for the poison one is super important. But I like it that so many people are like thinking about different things when you play your Minecraft world. That's exciting. Alright, we got the extension updated. We'll see if everything works. We may need to run that hype command again. I don't know. What is it called? Update companion boost. 7. Does it say X7 still in your extension, Dylan? We have crystals prepared, so we can just go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Eki! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Eki. How the hell are you? Good to see you, Eki. Eki84. Welcome as a level 2 companion. Yeah, we're gonna do a scav. Should we do a scav before we try our new run? So we try this build with our deck? I think we do. This is a very spread deck because the ability power and attack damage. It will make sense when I show you guys the build that I have in mind. But yeah, let's run a vault first. I think so. Run a bingo instead. No, I think we do a scav. And I have a gamba for you guys. Complete scav plus all companion challenges. So, or plus the companion challenge. So we had a super simple companion challenge in the first vault. We might get a way tougher one, okay? So that's going to be the gamba. Mark with another 500 bits. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The extension crashed. Just refresh. Yeah, just refresh your browser and it'll come back. If so. I'll bring some gold in. Where's my scav pouch? Pouch? No. Dude, have I lost my scav pouch? No, it's in here. Perfect. Okay. So how should we build this vault? I feel like we build with one of each chest here, actually. Let's get the usual suspects. Actually, let's include Mifas in this, because Mifas got to level 20, so that he would get an extra heart, and I haven't run with Mifas in a while. Mifas, you're in as a secondary leader as well. And do we have any new overpower? Wow, we're getting so many overpower. Is it winter yet? Is it winter yet with a nice purple IB? Are you here? Is it winter? You're joining us. And 19KS wants to join with Coin Explosion. We already have a coiner. 19. We already have a coiner. Lab Lady is leading this, by the way. Mifas actually went to sleep. Okay, Mifas don't want to join. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to click jewels. Yeah, Miss Crafty, you're coming in. You're coming in with us, and you can actually... Ooh. Oh, you know what? Let's do a bonus ornate from Miss Crafty. I'm going to force Old Unicorn in with a bonus living, and we're just going to do a few bonus stacks here. And you can click to your things. Eke with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. And Solar, how you doing, Solar? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Oh my lord, look at this combo. Phoenix and Rock Solid are level 3. Looking great, sir. Looking amazing. Unhinged Assassin with the 6 months resub. Thank you for all the amazing content. Keep up the amazing work and creating a welcoming community. Thank you, dude. Bandy with 100 bits saying, do you need Hunterino? You know what? It's time for Bandy to join us. Bandy hasn't had a single run. He's always here. He's a grumpy man with a beard. I like it. Yeah. Of course we do. Litago 89. You have had a run already, but you can join us. I don't know if I should add... Should I do a bonus of each just for fun? So we like find random small chests everywhere. I think that could be quite funny. Let me pick. This is Rupert. Yeah. Let's add Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon with the Rupert skin. I want to see Rupert. Zombies Theory. Thank you so much again, Zombies Theory, for the 5 gifted. We can't have bonus wooden, but you can be our wooden extender. That's a great skin. Is that an IB in the middle, or are you a minion? I can't tell. Thank you, dude. 2x Plentiful, and I've never had a run. Turbo. I just want to say, guys, lots of people haven't had a run, and I'm trying my best, but we're getting there. This is a long series. Turbo, you can join. Scary little creeper skin. We'll add mascots soon. Netronics. Netronics can join. Oh, it's the Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, yeah. Wealthy times 2. Should we do a bonus stack of Wealthy as well? Bonus coins. I think we should, just for the fun. Silent Karma can come in with bonus coins. Could I join for fun? No, you have a legendary you would collapse with or collide with something. Darkest wants to join. Darkest has an insane companion. Look at this. 4 times. I'm just worried about killing you, Darkest, if I'm honest. I'm just very worried about killing you. But you know what? We're going to risk it. We're going to risk it and add your double ornates. 7 challenge stacks, though. Just so you guys understand, like, if I die, you guys die, but Darkest is in. We're gonna run 7 challenge stacks. We're gonna need an ultimate regen. We're gonna need... I can't kill 2 level. Look at Ridger. Ridger has both overpower and ultimate regen. Let's add a Soulful March to this with Pylon Hunter and ultimate regen. Soulful March, you're gonna have to pay attention though, and maybe save me. Same with the Rock Solid person. Add a Phoenix or 2, that's true. We should add a double Phoenix, actually. We should. Do I have a 3 yet? Guys, Rhino X has 3 times Phoenix. There we go. We got 3 extra lives. Vinalax wants to join in Caps Lock. You've had 2 runs though, Vinalax. I'm going to see if I can add other companion things. Saluna. Yeah, that's a sick companion. It is indeed. It is indeed. We want a totemic. Actually, Biscuit Games can join. Yeah. So we do have 2 leaders in this. We do have 2 leaders. Okay, I think we're mascot now. This is going to be a hard vault. Remember, if you are a mascot, you can't join the raffle at the end of the stream. You can't join, win the super XP from the raffle. But you can click gemstones in this vault, which hopefully works. I'm going to add 10 Oh, charming. We don't have a charming. Who reminded me? Baddest? Baddest reminded me. Okay, baddest is in. So, for my companions, I'm going to do only level 2s this time. And I should be able to specify runs here. I'm just going to pick this time. I'm going to pick from the list. Vaults. 0. I'm going to do this. I think this is a good way of doing it. And I'm going to prioritize IBs. DBM needs to join. Puffy is in already. Did I curse myself? No, I didn't. Gabricht looks great. Oh, we need a Door Hunter as well. Serena is going to join with Door Hunter. Do we need a Mumbo? No, we don't need a Mumbo. Oh! I'm going to assume that that is an IB take. I love the eyebrows. Okay, that guy joins Ron. Gekto. Gekto. It's not a requirement to become a mascot, by the way. I'm just joking. I'm doing it for fun. Some of these skins are so stupid, man. I love it. We already have some Pog Skulls. Escostar is here. How the hell are you, Escostar? Are you here today, Esco? Good to see you, man. Great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Can we get some love for Esco in chat? Good to see them back. It is an IB, says Lucifer. Yeah, it is an IB. I love it. I love the take. I love the uniqueness. Look at this guy. It's got a red eye. I can't add you, though. You have a legendary. Okay. Not that many actually had the IB there. Okay, that's going to be good. 31 people. 31 people. There is a gamb up if we complete the scav and the companion challenge. I see a lot of yes-sayers. The companion challenge in the first vault was silly. They can be way harder. So let's see. And remember, the companion challenge you got to vote for in the extension or in chat within the first 2 minutes of the vault. Here we go. We're doing a scav. We're doing a scav. And the goal is to complete it and the companions challenge. Okay? I'm gonna go pee though. I'll be right back.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
R.I.P. Seki's ears. Yeah, I don't know how the muting function works on my microphone. It's a bit weird. Anyway, this is Lab Lady's party. And here we go. Here we go. I'm kind of nervous because we haven't done a scav in a while. 72% believe though. What's the companion challenge? That's the big question. Like if we get something really difficult here, this could be bad. Yeah, we got 3 tasks. We gotta kill tanks. We gotta kill 17 tanks. And we gotta get 18 ores. I don't think that's impossible. But then we also have to do the scav. Make sure you remember to join the vault. Click I'm here on screen or type join in chat. And then make sure to either support or doubt. Support or doubt in chat or in the extension. This is the challenge. If you get it right, you get experience. If you get it wrong, you lose nothing. So everyone should join in to support or doubt. It would actually be a good feature, Josh, if I could see the percentage or something, like it's supporters and doubters, believers and doubters. Look, there's Rupert in a companion form. Where's Lab Lady? Hello, Lab Lady. These are your kids. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Oh, they're towering. No. Oh, Unicorn is towering. They were towering last stream. It was so amazing. It seems by looking at chat that most people support this. The Lab Lady is towering. That's not what I meant. It was amazing. Yeah, I liked it. Okay. 7-0 chat. 7-0 Dylan. Here we go. I think the scav itself... Oh no. I don't have Hunter. But we do have Hunterino. So you know what we should do? Is we should run Overpower and Hunterino immediately. We do have bonus stacks. We don't need anything ornate though. The zombie arms is the hardest thing. Yeah, here we go. Let's run Overpower and Hunterino immediately, please. And with Overpower, we run Champion's Domain. We run the other things. Coin Explosion, Soulfest, everything. Thank you, Bandy. Thank you, Lab Lady. Let's get the Overpower in here. Otherwise, this is going to be annoying and hard. Who's the Overpower mans? Who's our Overpowerer? It's Winter Yet. There you go. Thank you. It's Winter Yet. Should I be better now with this build? I'm still getting that weird lag though. Oh, and if you're in this party, you're gonna get gemstones on your screen. And hopefully it works better this time. We will see. I do need the living stuff. There are some ornate. There are some coins bottom floor. Remind me about that. Do I need wooden? Do I even need wooden? I don't think I do. Do need coin piles. I suppose, like, honestly, this is such a weird scab where it's like, actually do everything. I saw someone comment, I got the Elytra wings last time, like the wings trinket, and so what it's over. Iskal is just gonna do the wings again. And yeah, I mean, now I've played enough Vault Hunters to say that I do think, without a doubt, that this is the best trinket in the game. There are people that don't agree with that because they can swap Elytra back and forth, but that's not really fun. It's just a bit annoying. You have to remember to do that. So, no, I do think it's the best one. Fun challenge would be to build a vault with companions and see if you can complete the scav in one room. Dude, that's amazing. We could totally do that. Build a vault. Build a companion party that supports the idea, and then we gamble on it. Yeah, and then we gamble on it of completing the scavenger hunt in the first room. Something though like 12 purple mob essence would be extremely unlucky though. I love that idea. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds fun, but I like we could actually get kicked by the purple mob essence specifically, or just running out of mobs. Like if we get a mob thing and we don't have any more mobs, that's sad. What's up, Hoppy? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Hoppy joined us as the first time last stream. It's good to see you here today again. Who in chat has a streak bonus from in their channel points from being here in several streams in a row? I saw some people plop up at the beginning of the stream. I think that's such a cool feature from Twitch. I really like it. Me? Focus this guy. Ah, this is easy. Easy, we're gonna do this. Actually, no. We gotta do all of these things as well. We gotta kill tanks. You're right. Wait, I got the companion challenge to think about. I want to hear if it updates in the extension now, if it says the values for you guys. Can we get Soulfest as well and Coin Explosion, please? I don't need wooden chests. I need the mobs. What am I doing? Oh. I'm trying to get tanks. Yeah, the companion challenge might actually be quite difficult here. So I haven't seen a single tank yet. We do have chests everywhere though because of the bonus stacks that we have. It says kill unknown entities. Great. Yeah, that's great. Great. Let's see if it tracks it properly. It should. I actually think that killing this many tanks is maybe harder than I thought. I might be underestimating this. That's a red scroller. And I'm saying that with the idea that we only have one overpower. I've been quite used to having two overpowers lately. And the fact that we don't see a single tank. Where the hell are they? It's can't focus. I think -7. Dude, that hurt a lot. No, I got a -18. I didn't see a blood vial there, even though it looked like I picked one up. That's a zombie arm, we need that. I haven't checked my scav items, but surely we have enough of a lot of things already. Ooh, an Omega Focus. Tanks, hello? Overpower is all out now, so now the tanks are gonna come out. Doubt. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? No, I stream on Wednesdays, Sundays, and Mondays. So the next one is Sunday. I might have a stream on Friday evening. On Friday evening. That's great. I might. That's my bonus day in case I have time and I feel up for it. And it's not necessarily us playing Vault Hunters. I kind of want to have a stream playing some GeoGuessr. It's gonna be a cozier, you know, slower stream, and I might have a beer because it's Friday, and because I'm an adult, and because I'm low-key like a bit of an alcoholic as of late. I'm not joking about that. That's rude, Iskal. But that's why I'm saying it, because it's serious. Okay, I'm not gonna loot more ores there. We can get the rest of the ores later. No, we'll see though on Friday. I'm not promising anything. It depends on what mood I'm in and how tired I am and stuff. I actually go to bed very early. I'm like bed routine at like 9 p.m. I went down here because I need to kill these guys. Oh yeah, we got 7 challenge stacks. That's why the mobs hurt. Of course. Should we scav check? 17 minutes remaining. I feel like we have a lot. Let's see here. We need... yeah, we're done with coins. We are done with gilded. We are done with living. And we need purple and we need bone shards. Yeah, we got 1 bone shard. Okay, cool. So ores and dwellers. And then of course we need tanks for the companion challenge. Thank you, Soulful March. Here's an ore room. Let's do this one. These ghosts look so derpy. I love them. Thank you, sisters, for the coins. Bruh. Doubt? You can't doubt anymore. I see a lot of people wanting to change your vote. I think it is an Iskal error. What? Did you guys hear me talk? I think it is an Iskal error. We completed the ores. That's only 1 of 3. We gotta complete the other 2 as well. Okay, so when I complete a task, it says I think it is an Iskal error. This feels like there's a Josh troll in this. Dude, it's scary when you hear yourself like that. What the hell, Josh? You know what he's also done? Without me knowing it, but then I noticed it when I was doing some testing and I ran my own companion. He's made it so that if I run a companion that's also a developer on the team, the developer is like a rubber duck. It's like squeaking. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's like squeaking in the background. So the companion runs around and squeaks. We need these dwellers though. Even though there's a lot of mobs and they have a lot of health. Oh, they have a lot of health because of this champion. Like floaties? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Elite Ace, thank you for the glued. That will help after these. Clever. I haven't seen a single tank. That's a bit concerning. Because we have to kill a lot of tanks. And they're gonna have a lot of health. We're just gonna try and get the skeleton stuff done here. The bone shards. I'm taking damage from those guardians still. That's weird. So we have a bug with Frost Nova that I thought was fixed in update 16. At least that's what I was told. But it doesn't seem to be fixed. And that is that the duration of the hypothermia should not be long. That's very annoying. 4? Wait. I got 5 of the other ones and only 4 of the common one. Come on, game. Zombies Theory, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. That's super generous of you. Much appreciated. Lots of love for you. Okay, skip these mobs. This is actually becoming a bit stressful now. Not the scav itself, but everything else. I love these doubt or support things. I think it's great. Oh, actually, the scav itself might become a bit stressful because we need more dwellers. I just gotta click. Oh, I missed it on screen then. So Crafty found a gemstone. Okay, so now there's no sound. There needs to be some sound, maybe, like a little copious sound. We're developing things live here. Just not the constant sound that there was. Poor Josh. Okay, so we seriously didn't complete it in one ore room. We got 5. That's I don't know what to say really. And we got 7 of the purple. Okay. You muted them though? Oh, true. I did mute them. Yeah, true, because they were being annoying with their little sounds. No offense, but they were. Tanks? Yes, tanks. Supporters, believers. Here we go. Nice. That's 3. It's a start. It's a start. I know it feels distant now. It feels very hard, but it's a start. Here we go. More. Glued is certainly helping here. Do we have totemic? I hate that babies don't work properly. Do we have totemic? If we have totemic, let's run totemic. I think we have a totemic. Yep, thank you, Biscuit Games. We had all of those. But we do enjoy looting ornates. We are ornate enjoyers after all. How do you get the gemstones? You get them when you're in a party. I did see that the most of them were rare though, which is quite funny. Oh, I also need these, right? One purple there. Ooh, an Uber pylon with copious. Doesn't affect bone shards, but we could get more ores. There are other tasks, by the way. It's not just kill mobs. There are tasks for... Ooh, an emerald skeleton. There are tasks for looting chests. There are tasks for mining ores, have you seen? Okay, now I see them. Now I see the gemstones. Nice. I think they still have a very loud sound then. Come on, tanks. Tanks or dwellers. There are tasks for finding, like, there's a task that is like find a trinket inside the vault. There are completion tasks, like will this guy complete this vault? So there is a big variety of them, which is fun. Okay, how we doing? How we doing? 8. Man, this is not going well. Okay, that guy who said focus was correct. I need to focus. I stopped watching Minecraft for like a year and I saw the cancelled video. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, the Dylans are bringing me out of a hole. I will forever be grateful to them. Did glue just stop there? Yeah. Yeah, the Dylans are amazing. So big shout out to all the Dylans in chat. Thank you. Hey, we did it! What are these bloody sounds, man? I hate it. I hate it so much. That's not me saying. I'm hearing myself. I don't like my voice. Okay, those are going away in the next update. So troll. They've sat there and they've found these sounds. I mean, you gotta give it up for these guys who've done this. It's funny. But we like your voice though. Seki said, no, I figured. Wait, my editor says no, I figured. The rest of you says, yeah, no, we understand. We like your voice. I love them. Hey, we did it. Iskal, I have a file called Is this a Seki doing? And a Dowski Seki moment? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Well, we gotta kill 8 more tanks. We're not fully done yet. And we gotta get more of these. Oh, dear. Okay. Ultimate regen, please. Oh, crap. Thank you, Soulful March. Yeah, these... okay, so there's a champion here with increased damage. They hurt so much. Oh, that's a great totem to get right there. That and ultimate regen. I should be, like, unkillable now, I assume. This guy. This guy has increased attack damage and he's dead. With Omega leggings. Hell yeah. Did I get any? I got 2. Nice, I got 2. I'm gonna have to, like, play a bit savage. Here we go. No, don't run away! Do I have an orange totem up? No. Just a mana totem. The orange totem increases my damage. It's nice. Charming. Dude! Yeah, I do have an orange one. Okay, cool. That's why I'm doing so much damage. Man, I might actually look into, like, running a totem build. I feel like totems are really underused by me. Because I never use them. Which makes sense. But I think at level 55, you might not have the ability to. Okay, we need 5 more tanks. How are we doing on this? We have 12. We have all of them. Nice. So we need an ore room and we need tanks. Here we go. We can do this. 7 minutes though? Yeah, true. True. Time is running out. We do need to find an ore room. But we also need tanks. So we should just go for an ore room. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to put all of these in so we can see the progress. I like doing this. There. There. There and there. So we need 4 more skeleton bone shards and that's it. Oh, we don't need dwellers anymore. Screw that guy. Actually, I think Totemic is stronger than I was thinking. Because of the fact that, like, I always want to use it with overpower. Of course, that's insane. But if you use it with overpower, you don't really need it. You know what I mean? Because the mobs die anyway. But now I just felt the difference from having that attack power one. Luke Goblin from Tololola. Thank you, Tololola. I need an Aurum. I need an Aurum. I'll take any free chests while I have Luke Goblin. Can you show the challenges? Yep, there they are. So I need the only in order to complete the thing that you supported, I need to kill 5 more tanks, basically. I think if I mathed correctly. Oh wait, ores here. Tanks, no. Yeah, I think actually Totemic is so much better when you don't run it with overpower. 1 skeleton bone shard, we need 4. Bro, what is this rate? I ran the wrong way. It's fine. 446. Ooh, this is getting stressful. Do we only one? Yeah, we need 3 more. And we need the thing. I would feel good about getting the ores first. Because, where are my blocks? Because then I can get out in any room, right? I think that's the smartest way to do this. Because, like, I don't need to complete the companion challenge. It doesn't actually affect me. It just affects you guys. But we're always believing here. Ooh, is this the trove? Imagine if we found this last time with that bingo. Preach an Aurum then? Yeah. This is an Aurum, right? This is an Aurum, I think. It's not just an Aurum. We want to get an Aurum with our tank spawn. I'm gonna let Charming just be. Just not kill them. Can you get your randomer like that? Dude, this is annoying. Why am I getting so few? Tanks, please. No. I think I got 2 there, though. I might have actually got 3. I think I got 2, not 1. Which is obviously not bad. Are you kidding me? Come on, Gabe! What are you doing to me? What? Is someone trolling me? Rare, epic, rare, epic. I just want the common one. I wanna be like common people. I wanna get some common people shards. You've done it, check it. Okay, I will in a second. Oh, those hurts. I did get it. Okay, I did get it. Just about. Cool. Okay. Let's go for tanks then. 2 minutes. 5 tanks. We just gotta go savage. I don't know what buffs I have left from companions, but if you have a legendary that you haven't used, use it now. Use it now.
Never.
Pollard 90. Okay, dude. Oh, and a mega sword from Pollard 90 as I killed his companion that he hadn't taken care of for 6 streams. Sorry, Pollard. You can create a new companion, it's fine. Still have Luke Goblin. We only have time to stop for tanks now. This is a massive room though. Lots of spawners. Surely there are tanks here. Surely. Yeah. Yeah. 4. Here's a problem though. I can't really kite these and leave them because they regen. Dude. I didn't bring my fruits either. I didn't bring a single fruit. Oh no. Wait, didn't I actually bring a single fruit? I don't think I did. I need one more. And I didn't bring a single fruit. Okay. I need one more. No. I think it is an ethical error. God damn it, I ran the wrong way! Damn! I got the task, but I messed up. I killed 32 Dylans. Ah! So close. Yeah, I ran the wrong way, dudes. Oh, I ran up the stairs. It was behind me. Oh, I died due to not bringing any fruits. I died due to that greed downstairs. So many are dead. Yeah. Miss Crafty, I think, is dead. Noob says stress. Oh, why not fruit? I forgot it, dude. I realized it with 50 seconds remaining. I'm terrible. That's just unforgivable. Oh, can we get a fruit check command? Oh no. Ay. I can't believe I've done this. Miss Craft to go, now we all gladly die for you. No, you killed. I killed Old Unicorn. I actually did. Wait, Old Unicorn has been sitting here saying, I don't want to join because I don't want to die. And I actually got Old Unicorn in here. I can't believe I've done this. I'm shaking because it was so damn close. It was so unbelievably close. Oh. Did I kill Darkest? Level 10 Darkest as well? You killed more companions than tanks in the vault? First, what is that? Did you just say? Did you just do? Strip the flesh, salt the wound. I think you did. Ay. Rip triple Phoenix for real. Yeah, I mean Phoenix doesn't work against the timer, right? So. Okay, I gotta be honest, like, I thought this is the biggest clutch ever. When I saw that the last one was a tank, here's what went through my head. I was like, I got 15 seconds, I can kill him. And I don't know if you guys see this, you can rewind the VOD. This is how I experienced it at least. Yeah, it's that I think the man healed right as I thought I had him. And then I had to turn back and shoot another javelin and killed him. Then we got the task completed. Then of course I ran up. I knew that it was in the middle of the room. I messed up. I looked at my cooldown. I didn't have enough cooldown to get my dash off, and I was like, "That's fine. It's right here." But it was on the behind me. I've never died in a vault. My tiny little ant heart hurts. I'm so sorry, Miss Crafty. I'm so sorry. I didn't get XP for the task completion, so I guess no. You didn't because I died. Yeah, no one got join XP because I died. If I don't complete the vault, you don't get experience. We gotta recover, guys. We gotta go right back in so that you guys can get more experience and join. Everyone who died, of course, can get new experience. God damn it, today has really sucked as Darkest. You know what? I killed Bandy as well. Bandy's first vault. Escostar, okay, I gotta say this. Escostar was the first companion I killed in Vault Hunter SMP last season. And I killed them again. I don't think I've ever won a vault with Esco. Is the hype XP modifier gone? No, it's not. It stays. Yeah, lots of love to you, Darkest. I'm so sorry that I killed all of you guys. I make a pledge. I have the others in here as well, and I have some spread around. I'm gonna put you up here for the day, of course, but look. I'm gonna build apartments for all of you. That's the thing. I have to build an apartment for all of you, and this is a lot of companions. So, 7-0 to all of you. And, you know, it's horrible. It's really sad. I wonder if I get the gem... Oh, dude, I just realized the saddest thing I could do. I'm so sorry, Old Unicorn. Old Unicorn has literally asked me to not run vaults because they don't trust that I don't kill them. And then I kill them. Unreal, Iskal. Unreal. Lab Lady is not dead. No. Lab Lady has another heart. Oh, the number of apartments you gotta build. I'm thinking like... So what I really want to build, and I've been inspired to do this for a while, right? I'm not... Talala, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Was that your first vault with those amazing jeans? Look, I'm not just saying this. I'm thinking of... Here's an apartment style that I'm thinking of. What about this? Japanese, modern, hyper-efficient living. You know, I'm thinking an apartment that is like 1 block space per apartment. Is what I'm thinking. No, I'm kidding. I'll build real ones. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Can we get a lot of love to these fallen Dylans in chat? Now, look, Miss Craft is here. Look, they're not useless, okay? This is the thing. When you lose your companion, they're not useless. I killed those scissors. I killed my favorite Sub-Zero. Why did he have to die with that stupid helmet on as well? I guess it looks like a hoodie as, a little bit. No, I'm not going to be lazy. I'm going to build apartments. Look, I got to be honest. Here's the thing, is that when you become a statue, you are permanently in this world. And that's a good thing as well. And I can trade with you all, okay? I killed Puffy's Fat. Puffy's Fat just came back here. Dude, this was like... I'm just bad. I guess now that we get a lot of gemstones... I can't justify it. Like, of course, there's no justification. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That was terrible. That was really bad. I thought I could clutch it. I shouldn't have taken that chance. Not with this many companions. But it made me feel very alive for that split second. I felt like, oh man, I love this. Because I love doing things like that and succeeding, but I don't always succeed. And doing it with that many companions is sad. Here's a dark thing that I could do. Netronics and Tulula actually collected epic gemstones in there. There was a lot of rares. I could use these gemstones to buy from the companions. So Miss Crafty collected a blue one. So I can use this and give it to Miss Crafty. No, this is not how it's supposed to work, guys. This is not right. Oh, I got an average capstone that look almost the same. Another one. Ooh, awaiting focus. Okay, I gotta make purchases with everyone. Oh no, yeah, exactly. I should have the magnet off so I can see what you get me. Talala, another average capstone. What about Rhino? Ooh, I got the mango. Okay, I could have used that in there. I get it. I'm so sorry, dudes. It's unbelievable. I could have used the lemon. I get it. Lucifer with that cool IB, and this is possibly the one I'm saddest about, because like Old Unicorn has literally asked me and went to sleep several times to not be picked. I'm so sorry, Old Unicorn. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. I messed up. Yeah, I ruined it. Lots of love for all Unicorn in chat. They're always here. Every single stream in pre-chat as well. And I just messed up. Build her a castle. I mean, someone's gonna have the penthouse in the apartment. Oh, my modifiers are gone. Wait! Darkest had 4 times plentiful! Oh. I wonder if we should build in. I just had an idea. You know what we could do? It wouldn't be fair though. It would be really hard to be fair. But we could build in a resurrection scroll. It would be too difficult. Like, I was thinking you could build in a resurrection scroll when you trade with someone. There's a chance that they resurrect instead of giving me an item. But it would be weird, because, like, what if you have a new companion that's, like, level 2? What happens then? Part of a gemstone clicker, you have a rare chance. Can't we do like an emergency exit for when it gets too close in the vault? You can bail as a companion. I fear old Unicorn has left us now. I ruined it. Make it level 10 and upwards. Yeah, it still would be tricky though. I'm getting a lot of good stuff though. I mean, that's not something I should be saying, should I? That's very selfish. I killed you all, but hey, I'm getting a lot of good stuff, yeah, and things are good. Things are not good. I just killed 5,000 million companions. Unbelievable, Iskal. I wonder if there's another way. I wonder if there's another way to do this, where it doesn't feel as bad and we can continue to greed. So you get an extra heart when you're above level, when you hit level 11. I wonder if there's like a revive command. Like, look at old Unicorn now, for example. No, yeah, this is the problem. So old Unicorn already has like a new companion now. If old Unicorn didn't have a new companion, it would be a dead companion on screen with a gravestone. Resurrected with half your experience. I just made level 7, sir. I'm so sorry, dude. I was 2% away from 11, Cecil Scissors. Give her a Dylan set as an apology. What does mine look like? Let me have a look. Yeah, Miss Crafty is still a gravestone. High amount of channel points to buy yourself an extra life could be an option. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. What's up, Night Raleigh? How you doing, dude? I have no points to revive because I also believed. Oh, Doubters won a lot on the Gamba. Can I just ask something separate? I know that it's sad times here. Can I just ask something separate? Did you guys get the experience? Those of you who believed in the task? Because it's basically because of you that yeah. No, you didn't. Okay. So that's good. So all of that for nothing. Okay. 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 Well, then I've made a decision. Then I've made a decision. Hold. Darkest, you cannot afford to give 20 subs to the community. You've just got fired, man. Then I've made up my mind. And I hope that some people may think that this is unfair, but it's not. Hear me out. I'm gonna resurrect all of these companions. Every single one. And I'm gonna throw away the stuff I just traded. And I'm gonna do it because... No, I'm gonna do it because it makes sense. If the only reason I died, like I had everything, I could have ended that vault. But I greeded so that you guys would, who believed, would get the experience from the thing. And no one got it because it doesn't work, because it's patch day. It's a patch day decision, exactly. I think that's fair. I honestly think that's fair. I'm not like... Dudes, I've never done this before. I always respect the rules of people dying. It is what it is. And so, yeah, but this time, I did something in order to get the companions that believed, like the believer's curse, right? And it doesn't work. It didn't even work. So then, what's the point? Then I've just like ruined 30 companions for something that didn't work. So, yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's the fairest thing I can do. I think so. Are you going to give me a heart back too? Yeah, Lab Lady. Yeah, yeah. We're basically going to reset. And so, Josh, can you do that? I don't know how it works for like Darkest, who's got a new companion already, because he's crazy. He's level 5. What the hell, dude? We're going to merge Darkest, I guess. You don't have to do this. No, I know. I don't have to do it, but I think it makes sense. I think that it's unfair because I pushed for something that didn't work because of patch day. If it would have worked, then yeah, there would have been a different scenario. Give me a name of someone who died and I can test. Yeah, do Miss Crafty then. It's an underline somewhere. Miss underline Crafty underline. The command should work. The command should work. I just... what is it? Mini and resurrect. We have done this before when there's been like lag for other streamers. I don't think I've done... maybe I have done it. Like that. Bro just doesn't want to build apartments. No, I do. I do want to build apartments. I do. I am going to build apartments regardless. We're going to have another one of these deaths. But I want it to be because of something that actually worked out in the end. Right? I'll pay my own death. Right? That's fair. Oh, not 7. Yeah, why did I add 7 there? Lol. Should have done Miss Crafty. Okay, let's have a look if it worked. Yeah, Miss Crafty survived. Okay, what happens with like Old Unicorn that has a new one? Let me try Old Unicorn here. Mini and resurrect. Or Escal 85. Old. God damn it. Do I have to do it exactly? This is where I don't know what happens. No, so Old Unicorn now has a new one. So Old Unicorn was... I mean, I could just add XP if so, right? And Old Unicorn gets a reroll, I guess. Just roll back the server, sir. I'm not going to do this on stream. Like, Josh will help me, but... Josh. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a screenshot. And for everyone who has got a new companion, we just add the experience back. And I know I don't have to do this, guys. And like, I know. Everyone knows the risk. But look, this was a decision made with a new feature in mind. And it didn't work. And so I think this is fair. Darkest DBM. Hold on, let me move these. You lost a scissor? No, I got a scissor. I got a scissor. My favorite Sub-Zero is standing inside here. I got him. I got him. Has Scissor got a new one? No. So Scissor I can do right now. Boom. Yeah. So we've used this command in the past whenever it's been like a lag or whatever. Or when something has been broken. And I deem this broken. I deem this broken. It would have been different if you guys got the experience. I really hope that you don't feel like I'm cringe or anything. But to be honest, guys, this is my world. This is our world. We set the rules. And I think this is actually fair. I think so. Okay. Soulful March was in that as well. Now, however, of course you can't get both. So these guys do not get an apartment. And Josh, if they have a new companion, we'll have to add a level. We can do that off camera. Okay, there we go. We've solved it. I'm going to delete the statues afterwards when we're done. They go in the basement. No, they're going to be deleted. They're going to be deleted. They're going to be deleted. And I'm going to throw away all of this that I just traded and lose the gemstones. That's fair. I guess I got a mod box and like a few gold pieces that went in there. That's fine. They get the furnace. Oh my lord. The drama, dudes. Can we get a poll up? I just want to see what the general opinion of what I just did is in chat. What did the general opinion say? Like, did you like what I did, or did you think it was bad what I did? With resurrecting based on the fact that the patched a new feature. So just to give you context if you missed it, I died because I greeded. My fault. But I greeded because of a new feature for giving people who predicted that I would complete something a victory. And then it turns out that that feature is bugged out and doesn't work. Cool for companions, but the Dylans who haven't received any XP today still don't have anything. That's true, yeah, that's true. So we got to run another vault then. Should we try the new build? I feel like today has just gone by very fast and we haven't... I've even prepared the new build. But now I feel like, no, we just got to go again. We just got to go again. Yep, we're just going to go again. We'll do another run the same way. We'll do another scav run. Let's see what the server says. Gone through all companions and resurrected the ones that I could. Nice. Nice. And then could you look at the levels of people? I guess you don't see which ones get resurrected or not, do you? Silent Karma has a new one. Silent Karma needs a... Oh, you can see. Okay, so the ones you couldn't do, can you then do the give experience according to their level? And just assume that they are... Because you can't give the full level. So you'd have to look in the config, config, and then do in the middle of the level. Yeah, do in the middle of the level, Josh. Big shout out to Josh for helping out. So like if they were level 2, do in the middle of level 2. It's not going to be fully accurate, but almost. Okay. Let's go again. Complete scav and the companion challenge is the gamba. We're doing another scav. The gamba is up. The companion challenge task doesn't give experience. You know what I'm going to do for the join experience? Because someone said it. We had a level 7 hype train. Because it didn't work in that vault. Because, well, it didn't work in that vault because we didn't complete it. And the first vault we didn't actually have any thing. So I'm going to boost it to 8. I'm going to say that we get one more hype level. There you go. There you go. You shouldn't have got any experience because I died. That's fair. That's normal. That's how it should work. But the vault before, no one got experience. So, yeah. There we go. It's called fixes. I fix. Ooh, this is the new DGA focus. Look at this model. This is an Omega model that DGA has done. It's Velaris Harp. What is it called? Velaris Harp. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I love that model. I love how DGA is making like... lots of love for DGA, by the way, because he's making things that feel to me like Borderlandsy with a little outline and stuff. It's a really cool art style. And yeah, I really enjoy them. We got an Omega Sword, right? Yeah, we're saving that, even though it wasn't legendary. And then we're throwing away the rest. It's so pretty, yeah. The Snail, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Actually, I need to catch up real quick. Thank you, The Snail. Litago, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm alive. Yep. Darkest, you know, thank you so much for the gift bomb. You're going to get a merged level up in a minute. Tulula, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're also gonna get a merch. I killed you too. Darkest with another 20. Thank you, Darkest. You shouldn't be doing it today though. Solar, thank you so much for the 5. Zazuto comes in as well during this dark time when I died. And Zazuto said, hey, I'm a party leader. Here's 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Bandy BC, who I also killed, I think created a new one there. Yeah, thank you so much for the 5, Bandy. You're gonna get that merged. You're not actually losing out. Lab Lady with 100 bits saying, never take me into a scab vault again. Skull clearly is bad luck. You killed me in scab before. Oh no. Well, Pierce is starting over, says Bandy. No, we're fixing it, dude. We're fixing it. And then we had MMC. Wait, this is a mega gift bomb that I missed. MMC Alaklo. This guy. Hello, sir. You're looking great. Thank you so much for the mega gift bomb of like 50 or something like this. Thank you, dude. And Silent Karma, thank you for the 5. You're also getting the merch. Silent Karma. Yeah, you're also getting the merch eventually. Probably after my stream, though. And Mark, thank you for the 500 bits saying I'm going to catch the next stream if I can. See everyone around. See you, Mark. Good to have you here today. Didn't bring fruit. I think it was an Iskal error. He walks the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, look. This is how it works, is that if I mess up, I mess up. It happens. Pedro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How the hell are you, Pedro? Double legendary in level 5. But yeah, you know, that was, I did it because of a feature and the feature didn't work. So it happens. It happens. What's the companion challenges, guy? We don't know. We don't know until we've gone into the vault. Yeah, that was what we died for last time. I'm going to try my hardest in doing it. I'm not going to risk the life of my companions to do it, though. But who knows? I mean, I might die again. Is there anyone who dares to run with me this vault? Is Scissor still in chat? Is Old Unicorn still in chat? Or both of you, did you hear the resolution that you got Resurrect? Because I saw Scissor seemed very sad and so did Old Unicorn. I need to make sure they're still here. Oh, Scissor is still here. I'm at work. Okay, so Scissor is has seen it. I think Old Unicorn might have left. Oh no. God damn it, dude. Exploring Dice, thank you so much for the 500 bits saying I dare to run. Okay, okay. Of course I'm still here. Okay, Old Unicorn. Okay, we're good then. We're good. Who's gonna lead it? Mifas went to sleep last time I selected Mifas. Let's see here. I think Zenzi. I think Zenzi has had the least runs and became the party lead last time. Yeah, so Zenzi should lead. 4 times Ornate? Dude, let's do an Ornate Scav. Yeah, Hellspawn. Let's do an Ornate Scav. And let's see here. I'm gonna. Oh no, I can't add Hell Pipe because of the rock solid. It always does something. Sweehunt. Sweehunt hasn't had a single run. It's level 5 and got Overpower and Charming. Sweehunt's got an IBE on her. Yeah, Sweehunt, you're in. You're in. Do we want a Glued? Of course we want a Glued. What am I saying? Hoy. Hoy is going to join us with Glued. You know, we added that triple Phoenix man in the last vault. And it didn't help. But it's going to help this time. I promise. We're going to have Cassie. Cassie is going to join with double Phoenix. And 19KS93, you're going to join as well. Pay to win there with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You reminded me because I did say it last time. Eris is in the house as well with 100 bits saying, send me inbox. I can't because you got Champions Domain and I already got it. But thank you, Eris, for the 100 bits. Phoenix here for you. I got the Phoenix Direwolf. Thank you, though, sir. Let's see here. I need to leave in 15 minutes. Okay, Sensi, do you want to jump out then, maybe? I'll sub you out and I will sub in. It's going to be Carolina then. The least ones. Yeah, Carolina is subbed in. And then I can actually do this. I'm going to add a Hellpipe to this. I've been waiting to add Hellpipe. We're going to curse us a little bit, but that should be fine. We should be okay. 22 and a half minutes. We should be fine. Who runs out of time? No one runs out of time and dies. You know? Speaking about Dice, Dice is in. Dice is daring. And a Hunterino, yeah, we absolutely need a Hunterino. Marvinator wants in. Marvinator, we've already had run. No, you're just helping me, okay. Hoppy wants to join. Hoppy, you're still asleep. Okay, Hoppy, you're in. Too soon, Skull? True. No, it's not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, can we add Mr. Gupo so he finally gets a run? Yeah, Gupo is in. Gupo, you're in with Hunterino and Pilot Hunter. Hell yeah. And I think we're done with legendaries. We want the totemic. I realize Sam J is going to come in with totemic. Sam J, I realized don't run totemic during overpower. Run it outside overpower because it's very, very strong on its own. We want dungeon hunter as well, right? Door hunter, I mean. Yeah, let's put in Paingar. Paingar's in level 8. What the hell? Like, let's do it. Mteki saying Ivor, Nate, and Plentiful. Okay, let's add Mteki and let's add a Plentiful stack this time because we had such an issue last time with that. So we got 5 curses, not 7. And do I have a rock solid? I do have a rock solid in the duck. Ivor, Nathan extended. I don't think I want to add anything else, honestly. I think I just want to do mascots now. Vinalax wants to join as a mascot. Yeah, okay, you've asked every vault. Let's add Vinalax. Mr. Iskalman, I want to be sacrificed. Well, hopefully we don't die here, because then it would be embarrassing. Help out with the 1500 bit saying, sir, I'm always happy to run. But just so you know, if you die, I don't live in apartments. I live in a pond. That's a base duck. What's the saying? I'm rather a duck in a small pond than a ship in an ocean. Do you guys ever feel like that? Because I don't. I'd rather be a ship in an ocean, I think. Ultimate region is missing. True. Thank you. I thought I added someone with ultimate region, but I didn't. KG Lucky is going to be our savior with ultimate region. Okay. Good. How many are in this party? 16. Let's add 9 people who can collect gemstones. Dragoon Gaming, add me. I can't. You have a legendary. Fruit. Yeah, I'm going to get fruit. And Buggy Hoser can't join either. Snack Kitty. Snack Kitty, you're in. Beautiful IB. Love the skin. Is that an axolotl? No. Probably not. A syndicate team. Comes to shouts in caps lock. You gotta respect it. Sawyer. This is how I felt when I died just now. And the skin is called Ladies Man. Happy Bobby can't join. Netronics, dude. Netronics, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Yeah, we ran earlier. Thank you, Netronics. I appreciate my Obi-Wan Kenobi. Did you die in that vault, actually, Netronics? So you'll get it merged. Don't you need extended? No. No, I don't need extended. Golly Bear. Me. It's a level 1. No, we don't do level 1. So you gotta get to level 2 before you can become a mascot. You gotta have some kind of, things. Infinity Darkness. Okay, you're in. How are we doing here? Okay, 5 more. Nash wants to join. Yeah, Nash is in. Hell yeah. Triple Plentiful. I killed the 4 Plentiful again. Crazy. Final Sight. Oh, that's a nice IBE. I like it. You're in Final Sight. And Raystorm. Raystorm is in. Oh, that's a nice IB. Dudes, it's so fun to like search you guys up and see the IBs. Cartiega can join. Of course, Cartiega is an old man in the skin and wrote like this. Can I join, please? Playing into the Escal idiot. I like it. Third nerd. Okay, third nerd is in. That's it, guys. We go now. We go now. Oh, it's great. Empty scab bag. We don't need to do that anymore. It's great. It's fantastic. Yeah, I think so. I think we just go. I can't believe what I did in that vault. I'm sorry. So the Gamba is up. We got to complete the companion challenge and complete the scab. The companion challenge doesn't seem to give you experience. That's a bug, and that's the reason we resurrected everyone. And I'm going to discard all of the statues. Miss Crafty is not happy about this. It feels like Miss Crafty just wanted to be dead. But who knows? Fruit is what we're going to bring this time. I totally remembered it myself. Yeah, I didn't need that. Zombies Theory with Anna saying first stream and I get killed, but I will be arrested. What a roller coaster. Also, how much time between Patreon sub and the rewards? It's not a long time. Josh, do you have a number for me? How long does it take for the API? Like, what's the update thing? I don't actually know. It's quite fast. I don't know if it's 5 minutes or an hour or if it's every day at 6. We have like 3 different API rules And I can't remember which one is which. I'm checking though for you. I'm checking. Do I have an orange? I felt like I had an orange. Oh, I have 2 oranges. Here we go, dudes. This is going to be easy. Yeah, easy peasy. I'm going to buy this as well. There we go. Dungeon capstone. Don't mind if I do. You might also want food, sir. Nah, I'm fine. I have sweets. Yeah, I have sweets. I'll be okay. It's a good thing. You don't actually need to bring food into the vault. You can always find it in wooden chests. What did Josh say? Josh didn't actually message me. He just said something in chat, so I missed it. Whatever Josh said, but I'd like to know it. Bring the mango. No, the mango, I think... Oh, maybe I have a mango. No, this is fine. Every 5 minutes, but you also need to link your account on... Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is important. To be able to connect or to be able to sign up for our servers that open... Again, I'm going to remind you all. They open on Friday. The signups are open now. You have to link your Minecraft account... to your Twitch and Patreon account on vaulthunters.gg. This is super simple. You just click login and then click link and then it's done. That's it. Then it's done. But you have to do that. So yeah, make sure you do that. But then it should take about 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Give it an hour, right? And then you should have your rewards in game. Caroline, it's time to lead. You got that amazing DGA thing. You got a fire. Is that the unique one? No, that's another DGA one. I'm hearing squeaking. Did you guys hear squeak? It's exploding dice. It's exploding dice that is squeaking because he's on the dev team. Did you guys hear the squeaking? The rubber duck squeaking? Okay, the task is loot 8 ornate chests. Okay, easy. Easy. We have 4 times ornate on this. Speaking about ornate, we also don't have anything. Oh man, 2 goblets. 6 drowned hide. Brrr. This might be a bit tricky. How do we want to do this? I say we do Soulfest, Champion's Domain, Hunterino, Overpower from Help High, and Coin Explosion from 19KS immediately in the first room. And we go for gilded chests and living, but mostly gilded. I should go for nothing else. Yes, I hear you. Oh, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? This is going to be annoying. But yeah, you can support it, but you don't get any experience. The important thing is that you join. Type join in chat or press I'm here on screen. That way you get experience if I complete this. I think this might be a bit tough. Yeah, let's go. Let's run the things that I just said. Dylan, do it. Do it. Do it. There we go. Overpower is on. Need Hunterino, need Soulfest, need all of the other things. Champion's Domain. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Hellspawn. Where's my Hunterino at? There's Soulfest, thank you, Caroline. Coin Explosion and Hunterino. There's a lot of squeaking. Okay, so now I just got like 4 of the common ones. The vault just knows. I think they were living there. Ornates there. I'm gonna loot the ornates for the companion challenge. But these... Get some drowned hide. 1. Did I need rip pages? Okay, so we need to do wooden chests as well. By the way, we found out why the mobs don't have health bars. We did it! I don't think that was 8 ornate chests. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that was 8 ornate chests. I think that's another bug. Yeah, I think that's another bug. I need Hunterino. Who has got Hunterino? Dudes, come on. Got a zombie on there. Hunterino, Migippo. No, Mr. Gippo is not here. Bug or quirky feature? Which one? Thank you, 19. Which one? The squeaking from exploding dice? Yeah, so there is a feature. I mean, it's a lot of the squeakiness, though. I guess Josh was like, yeah, I mean, I want you to hear them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am a little bit worried about the gilded, but I mean, it's only 2 goblets. Actually, that's quite scary, isn't it? There are gilded here, though. The thing is, when you have like Hunter or not have Hunter, I mean, I've always said, even though I almost always play with Hunter, I've always said that it's not necessary, and I don't think it is necessary, but Hunter is very good, and Hunter Reno combo is also very good. I probably should take the talent that gives you... Is anyone playing with that? Last time I heard, it was people were saying like, oh, it's really bad, but I think it's actually very good. The one where you kill mobs and you get Hunter trigger. Is that only if you have Hunter yourself, or is it even without Hunter? I can't remember now. I use it. It's really bad. Needs a buff. Yeah, see, I don't think it does. I think it's like... Maybe you're right. One thing we could do with it that I actually just realized is that currently it's a chance every time you kill a mob. But what we could do is we could make it damage based, right? So like if you do, I don't know, I'm just saying a number. If you do 1,000 damage, every 1,000 damage is going to trigger it. Then Carolinet's player from last season would have had it on every hit if, though, because DPS 900 every second. I love the squeaking and the amount of squeaking. Okay. Yeah, no, it's great. I am going to have to turn it down. It's a bit too frequent for my taste. Ooh, that's more gilded. Yeah, I mean, you could change it so that it's like amount of damage done. I think that has issues though as well. I think that like then it becomes too calculative. One thing that's good with it is that it's so random. But you could also make it so that it's like... you could be smart with the RNG. There's something called like... Oh my goodness, this is so lucky. Hell yeah. Can I get Loot Goblin, please? There's something called... and a lot of games use this actually. It's not... Thank you, Exploding Dice. It's not staged RNG. It's like... oh, what is it called? Entropy RNG or something like that. Entropy. Is it called Entropy? Like, if you make the talent be that the chance for getting it increases every time you don't get it, and then you have like a roof that says, okay, after 200 mobs killed, you will get it, then it would be a lot better. It would be a lot better. And maybe the 200 needs to change, but you could do something like that, because I think one thing I've learned is that people have a problem with RNG because some people have just decided in their head that they are unlucky, and you know, it's a psychological thing, and it's not true. It's not true. There is no such thing as one person on this earth having less luck than others. What it is your IGN is probably programmed into Vault Hunters to never get good stuff, like what we did with Captain Sparkles, you know. And that's not bad RNG. That's just us being malicious. I'm just joking, by the way. I'm just joking. We don't have any programmed IGNs in game that says that you should be less lucky. We could totally do that for like patrons. That would be a pay-to-win experience. Patrons have higher item rarity. That would be so bad. I'd never do that. I'd never do that. Well, you should do it. I saw somebody in chat go like, I'm lucky. I'm generally lucky. I think that's a beautiful thing to feel. Because I think this is a psychological state of mind. I think that... I think I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky to have my Dylans. I'm very lucky to have you guys. Like, you guys mean so much more than you think to me. And I'm very lucky to have good people around me. And, you know... I could look at things differently and feel unlucky about some stuff and feel like, you know, oh, unlucky that, you know, certain things happens or whatever. And I think it's very easy for every human being to feel that way at times. Like there are enough things that will go against you. And when a lot of things goes against you in a row, it's very easy to like get this. I'm going to call it something that's offensive, but I'm going to do it because I think it's important, okay? I think it's very easy in life to get this loser mentality. I've had it many times myself, where you just feel like everything is against you and nothing is fair and everything you do, nothing matters, etc., etc. The problem with having that mentality is that you're creating your own reality. Because yeah, probably you're right. Probably some things went against you, and you know what though? It was all coincidental. Like it wasn't like someone deciding that everything is gonna be bad for you. It wasn't. It was just coincidental, and things just happened, right? But when you start thinking that that is, it's happened on purpose and it's against you, and stuff like this, then all of a sudden, you're gonna create that reality. I think. I'm not a psychologist. I don't know these things. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just talking from my own experience. I feel like if you sit in your life and you think that things are going to be negative, I think that you're going to portray things more negatively than you would if you didn't do that. I fully heartedly believe this. And it's a good exercise for your brain, for your mental health, to try, therefore, to have this positive outlook on things. And things are going to be bad at times. Yeah, you're going to get unlucky with things. You're going to get like, a bad RNG roll in a video game. But if you decide that this is your reality, it's going to be your reality. And the same goes for like, if you decide that you're always lucky, like that one guy in chat. Yeah, then you're going to feel always lucky. And there it is. It's 100% true. I really think so. I think that you create... My luck rubber bands in like a Nintendo 64 AI. If I get really good luck, bad luck is coming as a wake-up call. But I think, again, I don't think that makes sense either. Why would it be like that? Because I know exactly what you mean. You're like, oh, things has gone very well now, so now next time it's going to go really bad. I think it's all in your head at that point, right? I think it's actually you're creating that. Think about it. Everything we do, like let's take Voltans as an example, because it's such a silly thing. Like, it's a video game. Who cares? We're just here to have fun and slap mushrooms. I mean, look at what I'm doing with my life. We're sitting here. We're attacking these mushrooms, guys. They look completely dead to the world. Look at their eyes. They got nothing there. Of course not, because it's not a thing. It's a video game entity that someone has programmed, right? But if we don't believe in ourselves, if we think that things are going to go bad because they went good last time, then things are going to go bad. You're going to make decisions that are actual decisions that you make that are going to affect it. Likewise the opposite. Like, if you're like, oh, this is going to be easy, then it's probably going to be a bit easier. I think so. I think you can... With that, my mother always said... And the sad thing is, I asked her about this. I said, do you remember this? And she said, no, I've never said that. But I promise you, she did. She did say this when I was younger. She said, Lil Skull, she said, you're going to be bald one day. No, she didn't say that. I'm just kidding. No, she said, Lil Skull, you create your own luck in life. And I think that's true. I think that's true. I don't think that there is this, extra power that decides if we're lucky or not. I think you create it, and you create it by living it. 4 times ornate in an ornate village, and I'm not going down. That is wild. Therapy, Skull. No, but I mean it. Like, think about it. I know some of you are going to disagree with this, and you're probably the ones that have that mentality that nothing ever goes well for you. And you can continue to have that mentality. Right? But wouldn't it be nicer if things went well for you? I think it's one of the most important life things to do is to not let your brain play against you. And how do you do it? Well, as I said, I think you got to tell yourself that things are going to go well. And you got to do your best if you can control it. And I'm not talking about like hoping that you get a good test result on like an audit or stuff like that. And of course, some things can be looked at as bad luck for sure, 100%. We already got these, by the way, so I don't need them. But even more important, when things that are uncontrollable occur to us, that we value the times when things are controllable and the things that we can control and cherish them. You need wishbone, sir? Yep, true. I need a lot of things still. I need to stop talking. 3 more drowned hide. I need A lot more rip pages. That was why I was doing the wooden chests. A lot more. Okay, I need these badly. We do have one more overpower stack. Can we get the overpower stack now? Thank you, Sweant. Thank you. I love your RB, by the way. Did I get any here? I got one. Okay. Two rip pages. Okay, I just got a hard focus, dudes. I got a hard focus. Oh, because I have an ability power now? Oh, that's so satisfying with Nova Explosion. Because I have one ability power, they actually die from it. That's awesome. I think it really depends a lot on where you are born, and there are tons of outside factors that can happen out of your control. But I think there's something to be said about focusing on the positives and rather than focus on the negatives, especially where here in the north, where most of us have it so good. Yeah, dude, like I think that you're right. Of course, you know, the draw of life wherever you're born is important, 100%. But I'm talking to my Twitch chat. And I think that every single one who's here and able to chat and listen to the stream has that very lucky, if you will, if you want to call it luck, life privilege. You know what I mean? Like, of course, it's about the controllable. And of course you can't control where you're born. And we're all damn lucky. We're all damn privileged. But maybe even then, it's even more important to hear these things, right? Because, like, it's so easy to end up in this negative spiral where you just focus on the negatives, and then you won't ever be happy. And isn't the goal that we should all be happy? Like, that must be the goal. And like, especially then, people who are born and who have the privilege to sit here in this Twitch chat. Do you ever think about that, guys? I think it's important. Anyway, okay. I thought that was an interesting thing to talk about. Are we gonna fail this scav? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how many wishbones we have. We got one there. Pag. Come on, come on, come on. We do have plentiful on here, right? Yeah, we do. We haven't been able to use these 4 times ornate, though. Oh, this is the problem. We need so many more wooden. But in all of this as well, I think one other good thing that I try to live by, even though sometimes it's hard, is it's kind of healthy. It's quite healthy to always think about, okay, how could I have done that situation better? What could I have done? How can I improve? It's also quite exhausting to always think like that, because I specifically do this a lot myself, and it's not a good feature. I many times beat myself down when maybe I shouldn't. You guys ever get that? Sometimes I take too much responsibility for other stupid decisions that are made in life, not by me, and think like, okay, how could I have interacted with this stupid decision better? And I think that's good to have to a certain amount, but it's also bad to have because you become very exhausted. I thought that little companion there was an enemy. Zombies Theory with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Zombies Theory. Holy crap. First stream and everything, and I killed you today. And you got resurrected. I like the roller coaster analogy. I get it, by the way, guys. I get it. I get it. Some things, some days, some happenings are just... I think it's a coping mechanism to be able to use the bad luck thing. I think so. And I think that's fine. I actually want to say one more thing on that. I think that people don't allow... there are too many judgmental people in the world that don't allow other people to have coping mechanisms that aren't their own coping mechanisms. So what I mean by this is... people judge other people for how they can cope. And one coping mechanism can certainly be to feel like I got unlucky. You know, that's a great coping mechanism. And sometimes it's true. Sometimes you can do the math and you had the odds on your side and it still didn't work out, right? And other times it's just a great coping mechanism where actually you weren't unlucky, you were just bad. You didn't loot enough wooden chests. Statistically, right? But I think it's a beautiful thing, and I think we need to remember this in society. Allow your fellow man to have their coping mechanism when it doesn't affect you. I recently heard this argument when I was talking to someone in regards of is it always better to tell someone straight up the truth even if it's hurtful? And I assume that most people are going to say yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think that if someone is doing a bad job at something and they're your employee, for example, we can we get totemic now? Oh, we have totemic. Nice. Can we get glued as well? Can we get glued, please? Yeah, so let's say that you're the manager of someone. Thank you, Hoy. Say that you're the manager of someone and they're doing a bad job. I don't think that it's the right thing to do is to tell them that they're doing a bad job. Always. It depends on the person. There's so many different humans, and I think that it's important to consider, like you gotta look at it like this. What's your goal? If your goal is to make them do their work, then no, it's not always the best thing to say you're bad at your job. Sometimes it can be better to like be constructive and of course, you know, I guess you all get this. What about this thing if you're out with a mate and they have some shit on their face and you're out eating and they got like, I don't know, some ketchup on their chin or whatever. Do you always tell them? Because when you do tell them, you do also have this risk of them feeling embarrassed for the rest of the night, ruining their night out. If you don't tell them and they discover it when they come home, and they wipe up the little ketchup stain, they might think, oh, I got that later, no one saw it. Nice. Let them look stupid. So depending on the stain on your face, like depending on what the stain looks like, I would argue that I would prefer to not be told. Yeah. Because I would probably get embarrassed. I wouldn't get that embarrassed about that, but like I can see situations. No, because not telling would make me more upset. Yeah, I think this is it's very different. Are we done with Scav? No. We need ores. We need ores, and I think we need living. Yeah, we need more living. God damn it! And we don't have Hunterino. The guy with Hunterino is not here. Unlucky. Unlucky. I just said it. That's cope. It's not unlucky. Actually, what happened was that I didn't check. I didn't ensure that they were here, and I ran the vault anyway. We are done with wooden now, though. Manifest an Aurum, yeah. Yeah, the skeleton wishbones. Like, we had an Aurum and it was terrible. It had 1 POI in it. Very annoying. I would tell that in that situation, it would be more embarrassing to walk around with it. Yeah, and... Oh, Hoy collected a big gemstone, a common one. Yeah, it would be more embarrassing to walk around with it for some people. It depends on the stain, I suppose. I think this is interesting, though. I don't know. It's very hard to predict based on that little information. I just say, I think there are situations where I would not want to be told. It depends. It depends on the situation, for sure. Come on. Come on, get one in this room at least. Yes! Winnable. The only problem is that we also need living chests. It's not just that. I don't know if we have the coiners. We need coins as well. Bruh. Am I failing a scav? How garbage have I become? What is this POI? Gilded. That's a cool looking POI. We got 20 seconds. We do have 2 oranges though, that's 2 minutes. But like, we're running out of modifiers and stuff. And actually, you know what? I can't even get out, can I? I need to get back to the start. I can't have 2 death vaults in a row. Oh. Man, scab vaults are fun, eh? Oh, they're so fun. Makes you feel like you're gaming. Hell yeah. Every time. Oh, they're very good. Greed Skull. I mean, I can't die twice in a row. I just can't. I'm gonna have to, like, be very close to home to Greed on these last oranges. Okay, so that's home. So if I go around here, I should have time with another orange. Oh. That has coins there, right? That's 2 blood vials, winnable. We need 1 more. Is there no more coins in there? No. This room, though, has a little secret here if it's spawned in. Not a secret, a little coin PY. Get out of here, please. Stupid. Yes, we got it. Okay. We still need the drowned hide, though, dude. And now I forget. Now I forget where I was going. And now I don't have another orange. Uh-oh. I can't die again due to greed. I just can't. The vault is south facing. Okay. We still have glued? No, we don't have glued anymore. Okay, no. 2 more drowned hide. And more living. No, man, I would have needed Hunter here. I have the blood vials, and I could have had those, and then just rushed for an ore room. These ores? No. Nah, I gotta go home. I can't risk it. I can't risk the Dylans. Don't kill them, please, this guy. No, exactly, yeah. That's annoying. But kind of good. Like, I've failed 2 scavs in a row. No, the last one I did fail. No, the last one I did get all the scav items. Damn, dudes! No experience for you guys today. No XP for you today. What is happening? Oh. No XP, but points. Wait, let me have a look here. And 18 living. Yeah, I mean, 6 drowned is 6 drowned still. I may have over-concentrated a bit on the gilded. How many ores did I loot? No, you know what? Tell you what. That ore room there, we looted 32 ores in the entire vault. And that included a full ore room. That wasn't just ore POIs. That ore room was absolute horse garbage. Damn, dudes. Okay. Tell you what. It's Wednesday. Let me have a look at who collected gemstones. We got an epic from Swehunt, epic from Vinalax, some rares. Raystorm collected 2 rares. Swehunt collected a rare as well. And then Hoy collected a common. Nice. So it is working. You guys are collecting gemstones and you got the XP from them. Tell you what we're gonna do. Oh, this is gonna be daring. Let's run 1 more vault today, despite my time where I've set out to stream is actually out. Let's do 1 more scab. We can't end on a loss. And let's use 100 companions. Brazier? No. No, I wanna win a scam. Only Michael, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Only Michael is gonna be our Hunterino man in this vault. What? Yeah. 100 companions in this one. We can't end on a loss. No, we can't end on a loss. No, you guys gotta win one vault so you get some join experience. And then you guys can collect a crap ton of gemstones as well. Okay? Miss Crafty goes, oh, look, I'm so sleepy. Miss Crafty, I can't add you again. You've had a run today. Oh, man. We're gonna do it. Complete scab and complete the challenge. We do the same gamba again. But we're gonna run one more vault. And, yeah. You guys can collect gemstones. Okay, an Omega 1, an Omega helmet. Nice, I'm gonna save those. The rest I'll just scrap real quick. I was gonna do a diluter today as well. I was gonna show you guys this set, this new build. We'll do it next time. We'll have to do it next time. Next stream on Sunday. Yeah, unless I stream on Friday. But if I stream on Friday, we might not run any vaults. We'll see. When on Friday, if so, it would be in the evening. The only thing with Friday, though, is that that's the launch day for the servers. And I know a lot of people will be gaming. So I don't know if it's the best thing to also run some vaults. Or stream. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, the official servers have a sign up right now. Kalangno. Yo, you should join us here as well. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs to the community. Thank you, dude. And Ambrat is in the house as well. Ambrat. How you doing, Ambrat? Thank you so much for being here, sir. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Okay, who's gonna lead it? How about Mifas? Mifas can lead this one. Because Mifas is awake again. Then we had MMC, we had Ambrat. I'm just gonna build the legendary ones first. Wow! Jay Gray, never ever re-roll. Dudes. I mean, okay, so the best thing you can get is obviously a legendary times 2. I don't know if I have anyone like that. I had someone that had 2 legendaries, but I can't remember. But this companion, Hunterino, Overpower, and Glute, like 3 prime ones, all on level 7. I wonder if we double curse this vault. Yeah, I think we're gonna double curse this vault. Jay Gray is gonna join us, and Lothar is gonna join us. No, Ridger is gonna join us. No, Lothar's had less runs. Lothar is gonna join us. And we have double Overpower and double Hunterino. But we only have 20 minutes in the vault. But do they have to poo? What do you mean? Luckiest, can I join? I have a coin explosion. Okay, Luckiest. Yeah, okay, Luckiest, you're in. Darkest with Anime saying dealing with issues the legal way is so fun because people crap themselves. I'll keep you posted about all the issues, but I believe I'm not going to down without a fight. No, I'm not saying you shouldn't take the fight, but you should also focus on the positiveness that can come out of this. Dawson, thank you for the 500 bits. 100 drillings. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. 100 companions in this vault so that you guys can collect gemstones. Loot Goblin. Yes. Shadow, do you want to join us with Loot Goblin? I think Loot Goblin is the most powerful legendary modifier. I think so. We have a Pilot Hunter already. We have a Coin Explosion already. We need an ultimate regen. Let's throw Matey in here. Let's throw Matey in this legendary vault. Matey is always here. And Totemic. Nock. Nock is in. That's a great skin. Great skin with Totemic. And we have a Glued. We're only going to have 20 minutes in this vault though, guys. What am I missing? Soulfest. No, we have Soulfest. Hello, Ryder. Beautiful, shiny Iscalium crystal. You're in. Okay, I'm now gonna add... Wait, let me do the chest first. I'm actually gonna do this. No, I'm gonna do one wooden. Because we spent so much time on wooden in that one, and I really want to win this one. We don't have a Nova Explosion, actually. So I'm gonna add a Nova Explosion in a second, and a Door Hunter. Pando says is gonna join this. Actually, Pando says had 4. Ems has only had 1. Ems joins this one. But look, I want a wooden one that hasn't had a run up here. Biscuit Crumbles. Biscuit Crumbles joins us. We also need Phoenix stacks for the safety. Let's add Supio. Supio with double Phoenix stacks. Creef. Creef can be our champion. Yes. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Bahamut. Bahamut, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's a nice IB on your skin. I like that. There's something about the blue IBs that I like. Dean Dyer. Unfortunately, I can't add you here because you would curse the vault. Mr. Try says, put me in, coach. I'm ready. Okay. Rocky music in the background. Did I get a Nova Explosion? No. Let's get an Angel Shine in here. Always here. Every single day. Okay. So we have a wooden stack. Let me be smart now, guys. Let me be smart. I almost feel like I want to throw a Plentiful in as well. I think I want to do that. I'm doing everything to be able to complete this in 20 minutes now. And let's see here. Square. Darkest dropping another gift bomb. Thank you so much, Darkest. Thank you so very much. You're going to get that XP merged. That's a mega gift bomb of 20. Crazy. I have 2 Plentiful. Yeah, I think I only want 1. I want the mobs to be as weak as possible. Watch us get a Void theme now. That would suck. And... do I want more chests? Do we throw like a cheeky living on as well? I think we do, guys. I think we do. Just because living is always the entity. The entity is going to join with living. A double bonus gilded on level 6 is insane. Do we have any level 4s of anything? I don't know. I killed a Plentiful level 4 earlier. I'm new. What's up, a boob? What's up, a bob? No, it actually says a boob. Okay. Black Eagle. I can't add you, Black Eagle, because you have Soulfest. It would curse the vault. Okay, I'm ready to add the mascots now. We have a living stack, we have a wooden stack, we have a Plentiful stack, and that's only 3. We've run like 6 and 7s today. So, I'm going to do this. Level is going to be equal to above 1. And vaults is going to be equal to 0. Okay. And can I do legendary none? Legendary false. There we go. I'm just going to add 80 people. And I'm going to go down the list. I think that's the fairest. Because it goes on level. SFK. Yeah, just watch the screen. Hinomi. Your IP is misplaced. Zorik is here.
Or I don't want to lead.
Okay. Mifas is the leader of the 100. And he's required that Stress Monster joins. And Stress Monster is asleep. Is Stress Monster here? She gotta wake up, man. If it's the requirement of our party leader, then it is what it is. But she has to wake up. And she's not here. If she wakes up, we add her. But for now, I'm going to keep going. Monique, Teokis, Jazz. Bed Chick. That's a nice IB. Bead Chick. Not Bed Chick. Not Bed Chick. What am I saying? Bead Chick. Fairer. No, Fairer had a run earlier. No, Fairer won the jackpot. Right. Beard. Bert. Okay, I'm just going down the list. This is crazy. This is going to be mad. Here we go. We might crash the server, by the way. We do have a few Stress Monster skins, though. Oh, look at this skin. Look at Andy. I like it. Where can I see how many I have selected? I can't anywhere. I need to be able to see that up here. 71. 29 more. Please, I need to be there so I reach level 5. Yeah, I'm gonna continue. 29 more. LOL King. Morning Coffee. Hasn't that a single one? Tominator. That's nice. I didn't count now how many I picked. 93. 7 more, dudes. Okay. For the last 7. No, for the last 5. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to pick 2 more here. Okay. For the last 5. Type your name in chat. You have to. There are no requirements other than you don't have a legendary, and I'm gonna pick randomly. Siren said sad for me. I'm adding you. That's 1. Solar, do you have a legendary? You can't join. Sorry. Extreme Loop. Extreme Lego. Extreme Lego is in, and 3 more. Seba. Seba is in. That's a cool skin. Okay, 2 more. Pursuing. No. Pursula. Okay, you're in. 1 last person. And she's still not awake. King of Jokers. Oh no, King of Jokers. I promise you, but you can't join because you got legendary. And it's not a bad thing. S underline Martin. There it is. We have 100 companions. We might crash the server. I'm gonna put Stress Monster in anyway, because otherwise we can't use Mifas. And Mifas is Mifas has changed their skin to Stress Monster. We got so many Stress Monsters in this run. That's funny. RP server, yeah, it might be bad. Dudes, I did that the fairest I could. And if we continue to do that, if we do another one like that, of course, everyone who didn't get picked now will have another chance. Here we go. We need to complete this vault for my own sanity. We have every tool in the box. We should be able to. This should be easy. 20 minutes though. We don't have any good fruit. Do we have any mango? Yeah, we do have the mango. Okay, that's it. There it is. Take Hunter Skull. I have 10 minutes of Hunterino. I'm not going to change a thing. This is doable without Hunter. I just sucked last vault. Let's be honest. I was just bloody terrible. And yeah. Yep, the Gamba is up. The Companion Challenge will actually give experience if I complete the vault. It's a bug currently. It will always give experience in the future. But who knows? We might just crash the world here. No joke. Good luck to all of us. Yeah, 7-0, guys. 7-0. Here we go. Crash Skull. Marvinated with 100 bits saying, I just wanted to quickly say that I realized I was in the first vault of the day, but was on the way to my office. Then so I missed running my legendary. Sorry, sir. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault. Will 100 villains crash the server? People are voting. Okay, GL guys. 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. Please don't crash. It's going to render so many entities. I wonder if I'm going to actually have FPS issues here. It's a desert theme. We need... Okay, we need... Look at how they just get spat out by the portal. Dude. Okay, the task is complete the vault. Oh, that's a good companion challenge. We just got to complete the vault so we can just focus. Like, that's the only thing we have to do. We do have a goblet requirement. We don't have gilded stacks. We do have 3 webbings. We have 3 bangles. Make sure you join it as well, guys, by the way. Type join or click I'm here on screen. Skeleton bone shards. Okay. Okay. So, let me see here. Let's do only Michael and Lothar. Only Michael and Lothar. Let's run it immediately, the combo in the first room. Let's go. We're gonna do this easy. Easy. Easy, as H-Bomb would say. No problem. Have no fear, Iskal. Why didn't I bring my chaining sword? That's a weird thing. Thank you, guys. Anyone who has Soulfest or Coin Explosion, go ahead and run your legendaries as well. Thank you, Mifas. So we get some extra soul shards. If you guys missed it earlier in this stream, I did actually have some talk segments today. That's why we didn't end up running that many vaults. I think it was fun, though. Not that I'm ending yet, but after this vault, I gotta run and get to tend to my dogs and stuff like this. And thank you, Shadow, for the loot goblin. Coin Explosion of Luckies. There we go. Update 17.2 comes out on Sunday. And update 17.2 is going to have something called temporal shards. Temporal shards is going to be something you get by destroying unused pylons at a rare chance. And when you do, you get you have a chance of getting the temporal shard. And the temporal shard is an item that has a random legendary modifier. Okay? So this means that you will finally have access to the legendary modifiers. And I know that you guys have been waiting. You guys have been waiting patiently. It's been far too long. And I apologize for that. This would have happened sooner. But, you know, the world is what it is. Honestly. Things have been the way they've been. And whatever. I hope that, you know, you guys are still here. And that some people are still coming back. And I'm so damn grateful for it, you know. And we have a very strong development team at the moment. We're doing great things and I'm enjoying it. And I'm enjoying having you guys on the ride. So there it is. We don't need any of those. We don't need ornate. We literally need every chest. Okay, there's one gilded up there. Don't lose focus now, Iskal. The thing is, you're so used, it's so ingrown in your brain that you have 25 minutes that when you don't, it gets weird. Thank you, MMC. Guys, don't forget to collect your gemstones as well. They will appear on the screen randomly. What pylon is this? Potion charges, okay. I know there was a one gilded upstairs. There's also ores there. I wonder if that's worth looting. Probably. See if we can get a bit lucky with this. 2, okay, not bad. 3. Oh, there are lots of coins here. Oh, I'm so happy I went up. By the way, I gotta say, after using the cat the entire early game in this world, I'm a big enjoyer of the cat trinket. I think it's actually really good. I think so. I don't care if people are like, no, it's garbage. I don't think it is. I think it's actually quite good. I need 2 more green bangles. I know I have 1. More coins up there. Some gilded, we need those. Is this the last vault of today? Yeah. Yeah, it is. We're already on overtime. My stream schedule is that I end at 6 p.m. my time. But today, I mean, there are exceptions. And I will be back on... when's my next streaming day, guys? Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday. Where is this? Oh, dude, I'm wasting time. One crack script. Come on, give me a bangle. Give me a bangle. I got a cracked pearl, but no bangle. Anti-pag? Okay. You guys are connecting Collecting gemstones. I thought Josh said he fixed the sound, but he didn't. I'm an Bangles enjoyer. I walk like an Egyptian. It's a good song, man. And once you get it in your head, it's hard to get out. Like if you listen to it once. Walk like an Egyptian. Dip, dip, dip. Yeah, I can't remember it. It's a weird song though. 80s. Is it 80s? I think so. We need to loot a lot more wooden chests, huh? $100 companion vault, huh? If you're wondering why I'm getting like, why I'm moving around, I'm not actually moving around. It's me being pushed around by the companions a little bit. I think the party leader has the power, so Mifas has the power to like push me a bit. Or something is pushing me. Do we need living? We don't need living. But I mean, free real estate. Thank you, Ambrat. And we got Mifas casting absorption hearts. Okay, so we still need bangles. We still haven't found a single spider webbing. And we've used one of 2 combos. I say we use the second one. Jason Gray, do you want to use Overpower and Hunterino? There's 1 spider webbing. Keep seeing living. Jane Gray, are you here? We're kind of counting on you, bro. Poop break for Jane Grey, yeah, in the loo. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me now that he is glued. Jay Grey? Jay Grey? I'm losing faith. Oh, damn it. That was a total calculated dash up there. Knew I could land it. Yeah, no problem. Not a single one? Oh, no. That creep blowing up. Okay. Well done, Escal. He's not in chat. They've actually left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's 2 bangles. And also that's too bad. Crap. And of course we didn't find any gilded while we had the first combo. Guys, this is why you need to watch the stream till the end. Aye. Okay. Let's do a scav check. 11 minutes. So we got 1 of those. We got 4 more things to find. And yeah, things are... Ooh, that's another spider webbing. Here we go. Here we go. Thank goodness. Okay, so there is a bit of server lag. I'm not just saying that. Don't care about small POIs here. That means that we don't have our glued either. Okay, can we get totemic? Can we get totemic rolling? Whoever has totemic. Thank you, Nokan. That was fast. Wow. Bro's got good internet and brain. Bro's not pushing 40. Does this have any gilded chests? No. I just couldn't not. Someone do something. No, look, we got the bangles, we got 2 webbings. We do need to get a bit lucky with gilded chests. by the looks of things. We keep finding the other things. We don't need these anymore. We got 4 bangles now. We are bangle enjoyers. We can loot this. Are you kidding me? He actually blew up. I backed out away. So tell me, give me the orange one. Come on. I do have rock solid, so I should be fine here. And the regen one, I suppose, was actually quite good there. My brothers have created this text group, and so we can text each other. And they made it a rule that you can't have the do not disturb on this group. And yeah, I've learned some stuff about my brothers. They are big text enjoyers. And so my phone keeps plinging, and I keep getting like, what the hell is going on? I don't think I can do this quick enough without overpower. With overpower, I could have done that actually, and hoped for gilded chests. That would have been a great thing. But Jay Gray is not here. You can mute for that. No, but we have an agreement that we don't do it. But they keep texting, and I have the longest text signal. It's like a we got the webbing. Yeah, it's like a signal like that, and I have it on silent, so it vibrates. But then, did you guys know this? The iPhone then vibrates as the signal is. It's super annoying. So every time they text in this group, it's like, dude. Very annoying. I could just leave the group. No, I don't think I can. Okay, we got all the webbings. We got the bangles. We got 4 bangles. We need 4 more bone shards and 1 goblet, and we got 8 minutes. Let's turn on ultimate regen, and I'll play super. I dive deep. I dive deep. Thank you, Beatty. Me first thought that we should do charming as well. Okay. Goblet. There we go. Do you guys remember when we got unlucky in the last vault? In the last 2 vaults? Do you remember we didn't get the bone shards? It took us forever to get these common bone shards. And yeah, and then there was something else. There was the drowned hide or something. And now we got lucky. There it is. Because statistics should not lie. Don't forget to collect gemstones, guys. Gemstones will fall on your screen in case you're by your computer and have the extension. And you're in this party. Or room focus if we can exit nicely. Yeah. Or room needed. I mean, we could do this with some more PYs too. It's only the bone shards, but I have time to search for an ore room. Okay, this is scary. Yeah, I got time to search for an ore room, so I should. I don't know if I turned myself around there. I feel like I turned around there. And then I'm going back. I am. Great. Thank you, Chunks. Fascal in the void. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Here we go. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. We're going to turn in. Boom. Boom. Boom and boom. Come on, ore room. Or crystal caves. Yeah, we'll do crystal caves. We have ultimate regen. Do we have anything else? Nova explosion. Let's get Nova explosion on in here. So that we can forever get thorns damage from these. Thank you, Angel Shine. Nova explosion is actually much better when you have... Oh no, only with overpowered right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're close now. Dylan, we are close. Isn't it awesome? This is such a cool feature that these guys spawn in with the right crystal color. That was pain to get to work, but I love it. Come on. I didn't get any there. That's crazy. Here we go. This is it. Weren't thorns going away? No, it's not going away. It's not going away. It's gone from 100% to 80% to 20%. And from what I've seen, the feedback I've seen, people are liking to do challenge rooms now. Yeah, I've heard people are doing challenge rooms that don't really play the game normally, or like hunting Xmark and enjoying uniques. Anyone in chat that's been like unique hunting since update 17? Is there anyone in chat who's played before but didn't know that uniques were in update 16 and got like really excited and now is hunting uniques? Look at that. So there were uniques in update 16, right? But because like there was no unique codex and all of this, I think that they were overlooked a bit. Or maybe people weren't like focusing on them as much. Dude, I'm serious. We didn't get one there either. This is weird. This is weird. 3 minutes now. We need one more. I haven't been unique hunting, but I've been doing challenge rooms. Yeah. And they feel a lot better, right? The Guardians feel a lot better. Am I right to say that? I think they feel better. Like I tested this. I saw that it was the biggest complaint. And look, as always, we're going to listen to the community. If you have any suggestions, make sure to go to Vault Hunters Discord, vaulthunters.gg/discord, or discord.vaulthunters.gg, or discord.gg/vaulthunters. Whatever you choose. And leave your suggestions. Just don't... We are not implementing every suggestion always. Anyway, guys, 100 companions. It's done. Everyone who was supporting the thing should be getting experience as well now. We finally did it. We finally did it. There it is. Hey, we did it. Woo! That's not me. That's not me saying that. Oh man, you should now all have got some experience. Finally. Mech Wizard, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Look at that. An Overpowered has joined the Overpowered team. Thank you, dude. Yeah, there it is. The jackpot winners. 100,000 experience was awarded to Dr. Fectus, who got a legendary role. My name is Shrimps with the 75,000. And Hokizoa with a nice IB and a nice beard took home the bronze at 50,000. How many gemstones were collected? Loads of gemstones. Loads. And I think Aboob and Edoka got what I assume is an Omega one. But the texture is bugged out. And, well, bloody done, guys. I think the distribution of the different things seems a bit off. But yeah. That was a good run. Good experience. Yeah, there it is. I love the new gemstone implementation. I think it's amazing. I think it's fantastic. And... I'll think of gemstones having more use than just trading with the fallen Dylans, but I mean, it's not a bad use. Like, I can get trinkets from this. And it needs to be balanced as well, you know? Oh, look at that. Like, I'm getting a lot of these waning focuses. And fruit and coins. I should now start trading every single day. Reaper, thank you. Tuck Reaper. Craix, thank you. Ridger with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ridger. Is that like saying you should have picked me and not Jay and Gray? Fair enough. Mifas rerolled. Thank you, Mifas, for the 1,000 bits. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got, ladies and gentlemen and everyone else, we got a double legendary. And just to inform you guys how this works, this does not curse the vault. When they get a legendary stack twice, it doesn't curse the vault. Mifas has an insane companion. I wonder if I can search for a legendary that's like has 2. I don't think I can. No, this just shows if they have 2 legendaries or more. Oh no, exactly 2 legendaries. But yeah, it would show up here as well. So we only have one with a double legendary stack. It's insanely rare, of course. Well done, Mifas. I didn't get any XP for the run, says Syndicate team. I mean, everyone else got XP for the run, so I'm sure you did, Syndicate, if you joined it within the first 2 minutes. Angel Shine, you didn't get anything at all? Are you sure, Angel Shine? Did you collect any gemstones, Angel Shine? Because that has been working. Only for the gem? I got 1,000, says Angry Dad. The gem XP worked, but I got XP. Okay. So yeah, we clearly got some bugs to work out, dudes. A lot of people spam that they got a lot of XP. And some say that they didn't. Only got XP for the gem. Okay. I got experience and I wasn't in the vault, so it worked for me. Okay. I got experience. I didn't. I got some. 1k for the task and 8,000 for the vault. It was really good. Nice. Maybe those of you who didn't do the support thing to the task, maybe you didn't get an XP and there's a bug. I'm sure Josh will fix it. But for today, dudes, we're going to end it with a raffle. This one should now be working. So you should be able to click on your screen now or type raffle. And now it should be working. So it picks anyone who hasn't had a run today. And who is above level 1. Toptus, thank you for the 500 bits. Here are some bits to level me up. Thank you, dude. And Blackhigen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Darkest with another 5 gifted. Thank you, dudes. Yeah, make sure to join the raffle, dudes. One winner gets it. And I'm hoping that it's someone that's high level. Because I get the modifiers that person have as loot. But of course, I'm hoping that all of you win. Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm hoping. Oh, nice crate. A soul vortex, some cards, and 2 lemons. Another mango, I think. That was a good finale vault for today, I think. It got a bit chatty today. We only did 4 vaults, but 2 of them were really bad. 2 of them were terribly bad. 450 people in now. Perhaps an XP log for the extension would be good. Yeah, so you can see how much you actually got. Yeah, I agree. Like, it would be good to have. We are doing some statistics in there. So it would be good to see, like, XP gain for the last vault and stuff. Lars Lego, you say it's not working for you. Just type exclamation mark raffle or click raffle on the extension. You should be able to join. I think the raffle is broken. No, it's working fine. 464. Oh, the button is broken? Okay, type it in chat. Yeah, on screen just freezes. Okay, type it in chat. Type it in chat. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. Chat is just going absolutely mad. I hope you're good, by the way, Valkojam. Good to see you here, as always. Alright, I'm gonna pick a winner. Good luck, everyone. The winner here should get 50,000. Let's see if that works. Typing isn't working either in the extension. Always here, so I know you are. Leo takes home the victory. And, oh, by the way, everyone who entered also should have got XP there. I see a lot of people leveling up. Leo Lolcat took it home. Double plentiful. Let's see if I get 2 echo gems and if it is actually broken. 1 ornate and 1 wooden. Leo, you got a funny looking eye. Where the hell are you? Leo. Leo. Sir? Oh, so they still don't have a name tag and stuff? It's a garage. Would you like to go in? No? Okay. Alright, Leo. Enough games. Give me the stuff. I still got echo gems. 5 echo gems. And I think the gear is still bugged. Yeah, the gear is still bugged. It doesn't initiate properly. Okay. We got some bugs to work out, but we'll get there, dudes. Yeah, but that's going to do it for today. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love hanging out with you guys. We'll see if I'm back on Friday night for a couple of hours. 5 Echo, yeah. I didn't get any experience for the raffle. You should have if you were level 2. But yeah, we gotta look into it for sure. There are going to be some bugs. We'll look into it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 100% but no leveling up. So type it those. You're going to need like one more challenge point or something like that. And then you will level up. The box, yes, the box. Did I get a mod box? Was there? Yeah, I did get a mod box. Okay, we opened a mod box.
See you Sunday, sir.
See you Sunday, Mifas. Holy crap, Mifas just dropped 10,000 bits. Ooh, a 4K from that, Leo. Nice. Dude, Mifas, you're insane, man. Thank you so much, dude. 10,000 bits, crazy. No, can't thank you for the 100 bits, saying thanks for putting me in my first vault, and it was a lot of fun. I missed a gemstone though because I was busy bragging about my internet. That's when you were so quick on the legendary, and then you were bragging about it. So you missed the gemstone. That's funny. Thank you, guys. Guys, love you, Dylan. We see you probably Sunday. All right, take care. Bye.